Okay, we got it. Jesus. Um, Finally, it's not doing the triple banners title. Holy smokes. Okay, we fixed it. I'm so happy. I finally got it to not make it say triple banners for the notification. Probably not. Say something again. No. I'm April, I'm so upset about Jahoda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I
Save
should
those
save it.
feelings for the podcast.
My chat's still broken. It's not showing me all the chat, but that's okay. Triple banners would be nice though, to real.
I guess I'll log out of the game.
Is Flip ready?
He said 2 seconds, but it's already been 2 seconds, so. He's
Okay.
a fucking liar.
As usual.
God. It's all men do.
True. Triple wouldn't be bad, like HSR. Well, yeah, but they already have Chronicled Wish, so they've got. We don't need triple banners. It's no point. There's no point. It's like. He said Razer's now a top 5 DPS. Okay, that's cap. That's cap.
Better than Raiden.
But if it's true, then that's sick. But I think it's from the other calcs I've seen, it's cap. But hey, you know, the other calcs could be wrong.
Triple banners.
Okay, wait. It doesn't say triple banners anymore, though, does it?
No.
Okay, thank God.
But it says it in Discord.
Yeah, because that was the first. That was the first time I went live, and then because I thought I fixed it, and then I didn't fix it. But so then I ended that stream and started a new stream after I did fix it, and I fixed it by doing literally the same thing, but just in a very slightly different way. All right, let's get some YouTube chat going.
He said 2 seconds, and then I said 1, 2. Why aren't you here?
I saw that. You're literally a 4-year-old. Okay, actually, that's more of like a 6-year-old thing to do, I guess. Another Jello stream to sleep to? Oh no. I'm a free to play. Should I get C1 Freena? I made a whole video on that. Go check it out. Also, stop spamming. You make your thumbnails? Yeah, I do everything. I'm gonna watch a new video of yours. Are we gonna discuss in live as well? We'll discuss it, but not quite the same depth that I did in the video. Currently have C1R1 Nefer, C0R0 Llama. What would be greater increase, Nefer or C1R1 Llama? What would be a greater increase? Getting C2 Nefer or C1R1 Llama? C2 Llama would be like your biggest increase, I think, if you're doing a two cost increase to Llama from C0. I think C2 would be a little bit bigger, plus because you could go healerless, which would be nice, as well as getting the buff from C2. I think the C2 buff's a bit bigger than the weapon. C1R1's okay though. If you want to go for, if you want to go for the weapon, C1R1's going to be it's going to be fine. Yeah, I think it's C2 over R1. Am I wrong, chat? It's C2. It's C2 for C2 Llama over R1. Who's the other person? Okay, it's April. It's April. But, it's going to be a while before you can even do that, so just keep, I'll probably talk about that in my next video. Are you gonna make a separate video for the Venti cons buff? I'll probably do a whole Venti guide at some point when we have a better idea of everything going on. Will you try New World today? New World, is that the MMO? Oh, there's no giveaway anymore. Does it say giveaway somewhere? No. But we'll turn off the giveaway command.
Oh my god, I have C5 Razer. Maybe he'll be on the banner.
Probably.
He's bad. He might be on it to ruin it.
Well, he's not bad anymore.
I'm excited.
He's not bad. He's not fucking bad anymore. He's OP now.
Okay, so let's save our...
He's the best 4-star DPS now, right? By a lot. Like, he's way better than Gaming.
Oh.
I mean, Gaming does technically more damage, but Gaming is fucking cringe.
I have my face now, by the way.
You have a face? Congratulations on your new face.
Yep.
I hope it's better than your
Thank
old
you.
face.
Yeah, my old face was like really bad.
Yeah. What's up, Isan?
So Razor's better than Sino?
Oh god, yeah. Oh, I guess I have to wait to do this until we have flip. Like the... This is fun. I can put chat like right here.
I'm eating on stream, which I swore never to do again.
You did. I'm surprised.
But it's pasta. So it's easy.
Wow, look at you. Okay. Anyone from chat, let's have a great time and respect each other. Sounds boring.
Let's slander the fuck out of Jello.
Oh. I was laughing.
Someone said show food. It's fettuccine Alfredo, but
No,
it's
people love it
not
when you hold it up. They
fettuccine.
want to see it. They want you to hold it up
I
to
know,
the
I know. I'm
camera.
explaining it first so they know what they're looking at.
Okay.
God, wait for a second, men. God.
Wow. Amaze. 6.3 Adepti buffs with the release of voice wires. It like would they really buff Leeway like right after? We could talk about this in podcast.
God, why are you talking about all the topics?
Sorry.
It's not plain, it's Alfredo sauce on pasta.
It did look kind of plain.
It's literally covered in sauce. I don't know what to tell you.
I want to discuss some things about my account. I want your help. Please, Kenya. I want to know about what I should do in the future. I mean, you can just ask your question. We can see. Hopefully I see it.
You heard C6 Razer is better than, or C4 Razer is better than C6 Raiden. Is that true? Yeah, Raiden sucks.
I don't know about that, but I don't know about C6.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to say yes.
Yeah.
I was just lying.
It could. I don't know. What does the Jeff say? It's the Razor's a top 5 DPS. I mean, maybe it's better. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's better. It sounds a bit capped, but maybe the other calcs I've seen were not like that. But maybe.
April, why aren't you photomaxing? What do you... Are you from the server? Like, when I was sharing my ZZZ photomaxing?
Watching YouTube vids after coming back. Why is Ida so bad now? I mean, Ida was never that great. Heavily debating Farina. I think Farina is, you can check out my Farina video. I don't want to have the same discussion over and over again. I just watched it and hop over here. Nice. Yeah, Farina's an interesting one.
My image is tripping me up because it's all in reverse.
Yeah.
So then I don't know how to fix my hair.
Yeah, that happens to me for sure. I don't know which bursts I have are up. Just pulled Caesar R1 Nefer. Do I go for C1 or C2 Farina? Definitely C1 Nefer will be a much bigger increase than C2 Farina. New cons are crazy. But C2 Farina, you know, it's more flexible. So is Jean part of the buffs?
Then
No.
give Primo gems? No.
Is this the woman from yesterday? This is the woman. What would Razor's team be? It's like standard overload. It's like Chev, Fischl, Eon. Wait, is he on some? No. Chev, Fischl, Durin? Chev, Fischl, what is it? Oh yeah, it must be Durin. Yeah, Chev,
Oh,
Fischl,
okay,
Durin.
we're in the wrong chat. We're in the wrong chat. We have to move up.
Okay. Can you move me or no? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Flip's here. He's been here.
Wow.
It turned on streamer mode, so I couldn't hear anything. Oh, it's only been 1 minute. Okay, never mind. That wasn't 2 seconds. Flip, are you speaking? Hello?
No, Flip.
He joined it himself. I don't know what's going on.
He probably he saw that there was no one here, so he just went to eat a sandwich. Is my guess.
No, but I mean, like, he just joined. Like, when we joined, he joined.
Right.
He wasn't already here. So, like, what's going on?
Oh.
What's up?
Hello?
Oh my god, thank god. Yeah, I just moved houses. I was looking for my microphone.
Nice.
Hmm.
And the internet is still bad, so if I disconnect, apologies in advance.
Where's your face?
Are you serious? Okay, wait, hold
Obviously.
on.
Will we make a separate video about the buffs or only live stream? It's already up if you want to check it out.
Oh, you're streaming? Okay.
Yes.
What kind of cereal is April eating?
It's pasta.
Oh.
Tabby asks, what does Flip look like? You should guess. Guess.
Can you show the cereal again?
Why are you eating it with a spoon?
That's actually a good point.
I don't know. It's just easier to eat it that way. This kind of
Are you
pasta's easier.
serious?
Yeah.
Ew.
I do agree it's wrong.
If it's easier, then
Actual
it's not
crime
wrong.
against humanity.
Each
It's not-
spoonful fits a whole noodle. So what's the problem?
Why you try to eat as much food as possible?
Bro, I'm eating one noodle at a time. If you're a fucking man, you know that you would like inhale half the bowl in one spoonful. Or one forkful. One forkful.
Now we're being sexist. Wow.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right. That's how men eat. That's how all men eat. It's universal. It's just a fact. It is just a fact.
Is Jello's camera even on?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, it's on his stream.
Okay. I don't think I can turn my face cam on, but my room's a mess. It's disgusting.
Well, then you should have thought about that before you joined the
There's
call.
boxes and clothes everywhere.
That's fine.
We don't care.
What do you mean? That's fine.
You know what I said.
Oh my god. We can just start. I have the beautiful Hysolins PFP. It's fine.
But we want to see your beautiful face instead.
Hysolins mogs me.
No, because it's too small. If it was a what's it called? VTuber model, then sure. But it's just like
you want me
this
to just
tiny
boot
circle.
up? I'll just boot up HSR. I'll just boot up HSR and just have a close up of Hysolin's face. There's my face cam. Okay, fine. 2 seconds.
It's way better when we have your face.
Yeah.
Oh, you procced the story thing, the overworld, like when
No, it's
Flynn's is
not.
there, Jello. Like, yeah, he's just like,
Why?
hi.
It's okay, where's
I
my
was
name?
stalking you. What are you doing? Are you farming for artifacts or something? Oh. Can I help you with anything? You let me know if you need help with anything.
Oh my god.
I could walk you back if you want. No? Are you sure?
That's what he's about to do. Go talk to him.
Flynn's definitely murders babies.
Oh no.
先ほどまで一帯の見回りをしていて、ワイルドハントの相当を一箇所終えたところで、ここは町から離れているので、そうでしたか。で、確かしかし、あなたが一人で
Found
It's
you
too bad that
alone.
wasn't. It's too bad that this wasn't in the
English?
podcast.
Oh yeah.
It's not too late for that, just add it in as the hook.
Don't forget to hit record this time, Jello.
I already hit record. April.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, we can add this to the podcast then.
No, it was too late. I did it right after in case something else funny happened.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You can get it from the VOD. Can't you get it from the VOD anyway? Like the actual Twitch stream VOD?
Yeah, if you
Someone
yeah,
can
if you
understand.
the problem is getting his Twitch VOD to my computer without decreasing the quality tenfold.
Jello, just go to her house. Just get like a USB stick and go to her house, easy.
There it is. Hey Jill, 200 currency. Can I get you to review my account? Because I don't know how to use Skirk. And yes, I don't have MUALANI. I generally don't know how to use Skirk. I don't know what that currency is. How does this... I know it's nowhere near dollars.
I know?
This is $3. No, I will not review your account for $3. But thank you for the donation.
Okay, let's do an audio check. Okay, I am an April, aka the woman, aka AI chat. Okay, Flip, you go.
Hi, I am the Flip, the Twitter rage baiter, and that I think that's all I theory crafting is my passion.
Why did you stutter so much?
Someone said you forgot Twink.
Yo, so this is the Twinks and Slander podcast.
Twinks and Slander
today.
podcast. True. I'm Jello. No, April's
I'm
not my
April.
wife.
Guys, I'm married.
Also, before we start, Kopili resubscribed with Prime. Literally my new favorite person. Thank you. How much to review my account? Flip knows me.
Same price as everyone.
I don't know. Ask me again. I don't know. How much to review someone's account? I don't know. More than $2.
Okay.
I don't know.
So we won't be replying to chat, like hardly at all. We might see a few things here and there. We might respond to those during the podcast. But just so you know, if we're not replying to chat, that's intentional. Well, this is because we're making a video.
Yeah.
So are we starting now then?
Yes.
Hi, my name's April. And I'm a host.
My name is Jello. I am also the host.
And welcome to the Twinks and Slander podcast.
Just fuck me then? Okay, I just don't introduce myself. What's going on?
Well,
Yeah,
we
we
covered
don't-
that with
Hi, I'm
Twinks.
Flip.
We don't introduce people who don't have
Oh,
a
okay,
have
wow,
a
I see how it
camera.
is.
Yeah, we don't introduce people without a camera.
I'm trying to get it off.
That is what he said.
Anyways. Okay. Anyway.
What? It was it. You can't not say that. You
Episode.
can't not say that.
You're gonna say that with Venti on the screen?
It's true. It's not lore accurate. Never.
I
Have
thought
it.
this
He
was
would.
a
He would have never. He would
family-friendly
never have had an
podcast.
issue if it was with Venti.
Yeah, he is sexier than what's her Nicole. According to Flip.
Honestly, I can see it. Yeah, Nicole isn't that great. Yeah. Was that my take originally? I agree
Yeah, it
with
was
myself.
yes, you're agreeing with yourself right now.
Oh.
Well, yes, I wonder who he is.
But this is okay. This is Flip. He also has a YouTube channel, and we will link it down in the description.
God, we have so many things to talk about.
We do.
Are we just gonna start at the bottom and scroll up? Or like oldest news first, like.
Well, so
I don't
if we're
know.
starting with bottoms, then don't we start with Venti?
Oh. Nice.
What do you mean you don't know?
I didn't say I don't know. I said, oh, nice. We can start. We can start at the top, I guess. Or I don't know. What do you want? What?
What? Okay, let's see. Where is even the top?
What do you mean
Oh, you
what?
found it.
You put this here.
It's useful
For what?
for the podcast.
You knew it was gonna be Twinks and Slander. This was this was like a. Is it called this? That's not. This is like Inception. You incepted.
Why you say what?
You
That's not-
incepted me into doing Twinks and Slander just for a psyop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what psyop is, but I feel like this is it.
I don't know. It's relevant. Next. So I think it's the oldest one that we haven't covered is.
Can we start with
just
something fun?
Varka.
I don't want to talk about Milliaster
Varka.
Wonderland first.
Varka. Look at all the Varka photos.
Fine, you can talk about Varka. Where's the one of Varka beside Tartaglia?
Wait, you don't like the UGC?
No, do you?
Yeah.
You do? Have you played it? What game did you like?
Yeah, people.
Yeah, is he speechless?
Internet
Flip,
issue?
hello?
Oh, the UGC. Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
The
some sort of
football
internet
one.
issue. Like the football one? Right, because you're
Is it-
because you're a
Hello?
zoomer. I get it. That makes sense. It's for zoomer. I knew it was for zoomers.
You have to be under the age of 10 to like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Flip's having internet issues.
Okay. We'll just keep talking, I guess.
The
Um,
internet is so. Yeah, what I'm saying is so delayed. I feel like we're having 3 different conversations right now.
But we didn't even talk about that image that you had up. I don't know why you like dropped it already.
Because I was looking for the one if the one in the show was here.
No, it's not. You only
Okay.
posted one.
Well, that's fine.
So why is Varka like massive? He's like literally Bigfoot.
Yep.
Oh man, I wish. Okay, wait. I think I have the one of him next to Aventurine.
Oh, that's a good one too. This is
I'm
him
gonna-
next to Shao. It's like
I'm gonna find it.
literally. This is like This is like head pat. This is like he's like his little. It's like a little baby. Shao's just a little baby, just a little guy.
Yeah. He does look pretty short. Everyone looks short next to Varka though. Like, you know that Tartaglia is literally a tall male model.
Yeah.
So like what is this? A beast model? Like that's what he is.
It's a completely new model. It's none of this like, you know, they put some extra like Ryo is like tall male but with extra, you know, bigger arms and stuff like that. Whereas this is
It's crazy.
Completely,
It's
yeah.
beast. But the real question is, will they give his jiggle physics, you know? Just like Tartaglia. That's what we want to know. You know what I mean?
Is that what we want to know?
I'm just asking the questions that
That's what you
everyone's
want to
thinking.
know.
Bro, I didn't say me. It's nothing about me. Lots of people are asking this question.
Who?
All the people.
All
You don't
right.
even know. God.
That's why I'm asking. Comparison next to Ito. I mean, Ito will be the same size, right? It'll
Look
be
at his
Ito's
leg.
the
Look at the
same
legs.
size.
Like, literally half a Varka leg is one whole Tartaglia leg.
True. It's like at least a time and a half bigger, like at least. Wait, his arm is bigger than Tartaglia's leg by a good amount.
I think that's true.
Yeah. It's definitely true.
That's crazy. What are they doing? Okay, no man is like this much bigger than another man. I don't know.
Isn't
What do you
Varka's
mean?
like leg?
Yes, they are. Plenty.
What do you
Isn't Varka's leg like bigger than Venti's waist?
No way.
pull up a photo of Venti.
I mean, I don't believe it, but maybe.
Oh, that's Venti on the screen right there, yeah.
Look.
It's possible. It's possible.
Okay, go back to the Varka image.
Let me put, well, we need a reference point, right? So this is why I test every character. So first we go to Tartaglia, we add him, so we can compare Venti to Tartaglia. So Venti's waist to Tartaglia. I would say that his waist, is his waist like twice as big as Tartaglia's leg? No, right? It's like just a bit more than a time and a half.
Yeah, so his waist is like as big as Varka's
So
leg.
his waist is, if at best, it's a tiny bit bigger than Varka's leg,
Bro,
but
you
possibly
could fit a
not.
whole Venti in Varka's leg alone. Only one leg, a whole Venti. What is this?
This is crazy.
No, literally, men aren't this big. It doesn't exist.
Yes, they are. Oh my god.
Give it one example of a man that
You
big.
haven't seen me clearly.
He's a whole foot and a half taller than Tartaglia, who's supposed to be tall.
Yeah,
Was he
but
7 feet tall?
yeah. He's like a massive man. He's like 7 feet tall. Yeah.
They don't exist in that size.
All right.
Show-
Yes.
Once
show the
again, you
adventure-
haven't met me.
Oh my god. Flip, have you seen yourself?
What?
Put your face on the camera.
It's
Okay.
no. It's
Chad
Well-
said, I mean, April's disbelief is understandable. She does deal exclusively in twinks.
Oh my god. Okay,
Alright.
pull up the one the photo I just shared. It's at the very bottom.
Oh, yeah.
With aventurine.
Nice. Before hitting the gym, after hitting the gym.
That's crazy. Except for I don't think hitting the gym does anything to Never mind.
Okay, so
You're gonna say hit image and
April.
boost your height or something?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
This is The Rock is 6'2", and this is Shaq, who is however tall he is. He's 6'2".
That's not real. No, this is AI.
Okay.
God.
Anyways, it's crazy how similar the color schemes are. Wait, they even both have the thigh thing. They both have the thigh thing.
They're so similar, and putting them next to each other is crazy. Like this, like they're like the same.
How are they so the
one's
same?
But one's like a man. But like, he's not just a man. He's an animal. I don't.
He's like
The eye color though.
I can't
Yeah,
see.
I can totally see the eye color. Good point, Flip. That eye color. Aventurine's eyes. Aventurine's eyes.
Can you talk? Varka
Are
makes
like-
you that speechless?
Are like pink and rainbow though. There's he's like tripping all the time.
You don't think Varkas are gonna be pink and rainbow? Of course they are.
The homophobia in Aventurine's eye.
I mean, let's be real about Aventurine. We have other photos of Varka, you know, you can scroll up, that have better images of his face.
Okay.
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 That's what, okay, for people who don't know, that's like what Kanich says. If you're in Natlan, if you switch to him, he like swings on his his thing.
People were trying to say
Flip, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Varka's model is bad as well. Which is
I don't really like
crazy
his
to me.
model, to be honest.
Well, yeah, his model is like not rendered as well before, but like look, but he's definitely a high quality model.
But to finish what I was saying earlier, Kanich says K
Yeah.
when you switch to him in Atlan, so that's the reference we're making. But yeah, I am not a huge fan of the Varka. I think he looked way better in the trailer, and I'm not
He
liking
kind of
it
looks
as
like he did
much.
in the trailer here. But yeah.
A little, yeah. I like him in trailer more.
As he is a man, I think he's ugly. But other than that, I think he's great. Oh yeah, this is the Chad. This is the Chad Varka. Giga Chad Varka. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy. But Flip, what was that? What was that other photo?
I just expanded it to try and make it bigger, and then it like went to some other photo on Varka mains.
That's dangerous. Oh my god. Okay, you need to live
It was
stream
just
'cause
legs.
my reactions are gonna be
Oh,
delayed.
okay. Yeah. That's why we did that before.
But Flip, I don't think you can do this podcast.
Yeah, his internet is cooked.
It's like way too bad.
His internet is big cooked. He's like
I'm just gonna
talking,
disconnect him.
but he's muted. All right.
Let me send him a DM real quick.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
This person says, I think Varka should have had a beard. It's kind of crazy that he doesn't, to be honest. This person says, bro, calm down, I'm on a bus. It's not my fault you're on a bus. Get some headphones. We had to kick Flip because his internet's too bad.
Yep. All right. I think that's enough about Varka. Huh?
He told us that his internet was going to work by today, so he lied.
Yep. Flip the liar. What else? What did you expect? Someone said they want the chair back. Should I just leave?
Of course.
You can do the podcast with chair.
Okay, the one thing about Varka though is that I just think it's crazy how much bigger he is than Ryo, because I feel like with Ryo people like always thought of him as like kind of like
Big
a
man.
chattish type. Yeah. And he's like so much bigger than Varka. Or what? No, Varka's so much bigger than Ryo.
Actually, it's kind of crazy. Even Flynn's is like way big, is like noticeably bigger
Yeah.
than the other tall models. It's kind of crazy how
Yeah.
they just like the height,
'Cause,
the
like, yeah.
heightflation.
Because Zhongli, I feel like, was also quite tall. So
He was.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The real power creep is the heightflation of men.
Is the friends we made along the way. So let's move on to the next thing. Let's see. Keep scrolling down. These are like all really old. We went over this last podcast.
Did we?
Yes. Varka was the new thing.
Okay.
Now we have I mean, we can do like a quick 5-minute
Time for
segment
some
on
slander.
Miliastra.
Fucking
Miliastra Wonderland. Who
Get me
is
out.
playing this?
Zoomers, 10-year-old Zoomers. 10-year-olds, Zoomers.
So was Flip saying that he was playing this?
Yeah, he said he liked the soccer game.
Oh my god, he's such a
Bro.
Zoomer.
Does anyone like this? I don't think. I mean, I feel like they created this game mode. This is what I feel. I feel they created this game mode to make stupid mobile game ads to post on the internet to get people to download Genshin Impact from those stupid mobile game ads. You know those ones that always show up on your social media feed where it's like and because you can recreate all those bullshit game modes in UGC, and people always download those games, so that's what they do. Someone said the soccer game
You
is
mean-
so good.
You mean the games where they like intentionally do it really bad?
Yes.
And
Yeah, those ones.
I remember back in my day
Yeah.
when they would do ads and they would do well in the ads, and then you would want to play to see if you could do better, but then they realized if you do really bad, it's irritating and you want to download it so you can do better.
Yeah.
But that's I noticed that. That was like a thing. Do you remember when ads used to be
Mhm.
like, I know how to
Mhm.
play the game?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we live in a backwards world, to be honest. Not even just this topic, like so many things.
Agreed.
I really like, okay, with Miliastra, I really like the costumes. I think they're really cute. Except for the male. The male is like twink maxing, but that is today's theme. So on brand.
I can't
We
believe
gotta
you don't
love
like
that.
the twink maxing.
I don't like it.
He should be perfect for you.
Oh my god, I don't like it. There is a limit to the twinkiness.
He's the Kaniche model.
He's too no. He's too twinky. You cannot compare him to Kaniche. No.
The problem is all the good outfits are literally paid. There's not even a free-to-play gacha for them. It's not even less free to play than the actual game. It's insane.
How do you get anything? Can you get anything for free?
You can get some outfits for free, yeah. But all the good ones are paid.
Who's gonna pay for this?
I don't know.
You're gonna pay for
But
an
if you
outfit
are
that
paying
can do
paying for it, use code Jello at Loot Bar. No, just kidding. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Can you even get the currency you need for Meliastra through Loot Bar?
You can, yeah. They just added it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hey, Kete, what's up?
But we're not sponsored by them, so
Literally my new favorite person. No, I know.
so don't go to Loot Bar until after we end the stream. I don't know, after we end the podcast.
Hilarious.
Or Loot Bar sponsors. Please.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like these outfits. The girl ones are really cute. And there was one with like a duck. It's like a stupid duck outfit, and I love it.
I haven't seen the duck
And I kind of want.
outfit.
It's like a 3-star outfit.
Nice.
It would be so easy if I could do 110 pull on the regular character outfit banner, then I could probably get it because it's a 3-star outfit. I love it.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Oh
I wish
my god.
You'd have to open the game and open Meliastra to look at it.
I mean, I have the game
and you-
open, but I don't want to give them any Meliastra traffic.
Yeah, if
I
you
thought
haven't
you
opened
just-
it at
you can
all,
just
then
scroll
you'd have to
down
do the
from
whole
here.
thing. You can, but you have to open Meliastra at all.
Well, we're not gonna
Since
do
you
that.
haven't, yeah, if you haven't opened it up at all, then it's gonna be too difficult to show the outfit.
Yeah.
I can just like maybe find a picture at it later maybe or something.
And then on top of the cosmetics, being paid, even if you did pay for them and get them on your UGC character, even though the character is bad, you still can't use the character in any of the game modes. You can use them in the overworld, but you can't bring them into not even Imaginarium Theater, which is
It's
where
like
they would
they're
actually be
bad.
useful. Even they're bad.
They're bad.
It's not like they're broken.
So why does it matter? It's crazy. But outfits are really cute.
So Genshin's biggest L, followed by
Yeah,
all the.
I played one game. It was like you're in a car and you're shooting out like little bomb things. I don't know, and it was really boring, and I couldn't wait for it to be done.
Yep.
So stop scrolling. Holy shit! Why are you passing all this
Just
juice
because
here?
I wanted to say that Genshin had the W with the buffs, but it's okay. We'll talk about it later, but at least they're bouncing back with something good.
Yeah, Meliastra was really strange, and I feel like their advertising for it was also very strange. It's like, I want to be a developer someday. Well,
Mhm.
I can start game development now in Meliastra Wonderland. Are they trying, like, what?
It's really weird.
They're like, I thought it would be like, oh, I'm 12 and I want to play mini games. I don't
Yeah.
know. Why are they advertising for game development? Like, first of all, okay, I don't know anything about Meliastra Wonderland, so maybe I shouldn't speak on this, but I feel like if you want to do game dev, putting blocks together in Genshin Impact, Meliastra Wonderland, isn't gonna make you a game dev. Like, go learn C++, and start making a game with a free engine that there's like engines that you can download right now. Just go make a game right now. Start making an actual game. Don't go to Genshin Impact. That's not gonna get you anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But I also don't know anything about game development or Miliastra, but makes sense to me. Looks not. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know who it's for. I don't know why this is in Genshin Impact. It doesn't have anything to do with Genshin Impact. They should have
Yeah.
made this its own game and then
It
used
really needs to be
assets
its own
from Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ and Honkai Impact, and then they could have outfits for characters from those other games, so you could dress up like characters from the other Hoyo games in Millie After Wonderland, the new minigame mode. That's what I think they should have done. But they just put it into Genshin Impact for some reason. It has nothing to do with Genshin Impact.
I don't know. I think it's just not for us. I think it's just for Zoomers, like you said at the beginning. Because I don't know anything about Roblox. I don't care about Roblox. I'm not downloading Roblox. So they're just trying to get the Zoomers to play Genshin Impact. We're not old.
Honestly, that's That's what I thought from the moment I saw it. I was like, this is their attempt to get the youngins into Genshin Impact.
Well, yeah, that's why I was surprised by the advertising. Like instead of just showing a bunch of cool mini games, they were like, I want to be a game dev.
Because they know that the youngins are not watching the live stream, right? The youngins are not watching the live stream, and so they're not advertising to the youngins on live stream. They're advertising to the oldies, to game dev, so that they can advertise to the youngies on TikTok and on TikTok. I don't know where else.
I'm wondering. It's just TikTok. I don't know. Maybe there's I guess some of there's a 12-year-old that I was in the same, she's often in the same classes with me, and she because I do dance classes, and she would talk about things I didn't know what they were. So I don't know what them young whippersnappers are doing these days.
Wow, you sound so
And your TikToks
old
and
witch.
your what other social medias you're doing? Your AI.
Yeah. So, I mean, hey.
I'm gonna stick to Facebook. A good old Facebook. Whatever happened? Why can't we just stay on Facebook? It was a good app. And they keep changing it, too.
It's true.
It used to be different. Why did they change it? I can never figure out where anything is anymore.
Why can't we go back to playing Farmville? Okay, so...
Wait, did you have a MySpace?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I wasn't allowed.
I mean, I'm 3 years older than you, so it kind of makes sense. I had it. I was older, but...
Yeah.
It was just dying. MySpace was just dying. I had both a MySpace and a Facebook, because MySpace was on its way out, and Facebook was the new cool app.
I remember when on YouTube you could make your own background on your profile, and everyone's profile had their own background, and it repeated over and over again. And then you would rate videos by stars, not just likes and dislikes.
Oh yeah, the stars. That's crazy. I remember the stars.
Mm-hmm.
I remember
And
that.
with subscriptions, they would go to your subscription inbox, and then when you watched one, it would go away from your subscription inbox.
Wow. Now they show me the same video I've already watched as if I haven't watched it.
Well, they know you want to watch it again. Why can't we go back?
Okay. Yep.
No, these are fun. These are fun.
These are.
tangents.
They are. It's
These
really
are fun
good.
tangents.
It's really good.
I kind of like the star rating system. Am I the only one?
No, the star
I thought
rating
it was
system
kind
is
of
way better.
like, dislike, and they don't even show
Well,
us
now
the
they don't even
dislikes
show the
anymore.
dislikes, so it's like, who cares? It has 500, 1,000 likes. Who cares? Might as
Yeah,
well.
you can. You know they didn't like delete the information though, and there's apps that allow you to see the dislike button again.
Okay, but the way that it works is it doesn't actually show the real dislikes. The way that it works is people who have that app, it tracks those people who like and dislike, and then it displays it takes that ratio of people who have the like dislike. It takes the ratio of likes dislikes from that um,
Are you sure?
from that app,
Because
yes, and then it extrapolates it to how many dislikes it would be if it could show the dislikes. But you can see dislikes, but only from the creator side. The app doesn't actually show the real dislikes. The extension.
Oh, like so, like have you used the extension and it's like a different number
Yeah.
than the dislikes on your videos?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you have like 2 dislikes on any one of your videos, so because like who would dislike you? It's like 2 jealous people.
I average but a 90. I had an average 94% like ratio, so it's pretty good.
Yeah.
If it's under 90, I made a real controversial take. That's like my Nahida sucks video before people were ready. My Kazuha sucks video before people were ready. Those get like 88, 86.
Yeah, our video about Honkai Star Rail's story being too long had a really high dislike ratio.
Yeah.
We're not pleasing the Honkai Star Rail fans.
Maybe we'll do better today.
But anyways, stars are better. Bring it back. They
It's
won't.
true. They will never. I guess it's too many decisions, out of 5. How can people decide?
Yeah, they're just making people go 5 or 1.
Yeah, exactly.
But sometimes you're neutral.
That's not allowed. There's no rage in neutral. People need to be raging all the time.
Okay, so the next topic would be the upgrades. We could talk about like Varka? Not Varka. We can
I
talk
think we
about,
talked about Varka.
we can talk about Durin. Talk about Durin. And then
What
the
is
other.
this?
Ooh,
What is this? What is this?
This is the
Oh,
information
the-
on the White Horse Adeptus.
A certain White Horse Adeptus. I thought that was like a translation, I thought that was like a ESL moment, a White Horse Adeptus, but no.
Like go through the other photos. Like she's saying she just this is just her mentioning the White Horse Adeptus.
Okay, so, well,
And
that's a
then-
wonderful idea. She did mention a certain White Horse Adeptus while telling me of Liwei's legends. If memory serves, our books do chronicle a divine envoy who once dwelled on the moon. But now that we have broached the subject, far apart though Liwei and Nodcray might be, both have always bathed in the moonlight.
So she's a Nodcry unit.
Interesting. So a White Horse Adeptus that enables lunar something. Fascinating.
Lunar Plunge.
Lunar plunge. No.
Zhao's coming back.
No. And yeah, wow. I mean, he needs it now. Wanderer mogs him now after the buffs.
Wait, Wanderer was one of them?
No, he just benefits more from the new teams.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because Wanderer was bad.
Yeah, well, on paper he does the same damage as Xiao, so yeah.
Now? After the buffs or before the buffs?
Before the buffs.
Okay. Oh.
I think you mean Venti. No, well, Venti does more than both of them by a lot. I was meaning Wanderer. Okay.
Before or after the buffs?
Venti after the buffs,
After.
like,
Yeah.
destroys Wanderer and Shao as a DPS. Should we talk about that next?
Yeah, like, well, we can talk about Duran and then everything else too, yeah. The
Okay.
buffs.
Okay. I mean, I have a whole video detailing all the details of what each buff entails and what it does. So we probably don't want to go that in the weeds on like exactly how they all work and that sort of thing.
I haven't watched that video yet, and I didn't really take the time to read all the buffs, so maybe we could do quick summaries. Especially because I'm sure there's people watching who don't know.
For sure. So I guess starting with Mona has probably the biggest buff of all, is that she enhances vaporize. She enhances vaporize damage by normal attacking 3 times. She enhances vaporize damage by 30%. And then she also extends her Omen, which is her burst buff, by 8 seconds, which is really long. And now MUALANI is doing 118k DPS, which is...
Wow, okay. Her Omen buff not lasting very long at all was like the biggest flaw with her kit, I feel like, because she wasn't even that bad. The buff didn't last very long.
Yeah.
So that's pretty big.
Yeah. And then her C2, which is almost free, because you can pick her for free and then get her as a free constellation and then either lose once or wait till next year and get her C2. Also gives 80 EM, which is a solid increase as well. So, and that's a buff to her constellation. So yeah, it's like, she's like really good. She's like by far the best standard character, and yeah, she makes MUALANI a top 3 DPS. People are gonna say she's better than
That's crazy.
Skirk after.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be getting Mona C1.
If you
As one of
want
my
it, yeah,
options.
it's yeah, for sure. I'm not sure, like, it's also good with Arlecchino, it's also good with Yoimiya, it's also gonna be good with anyone who vapes.
Yeah, I guess I don't really have any of the characters that it's good with, but I mean, my other options, I mean, okay, so I have, I think I have like Dea C1 or something. Like, I could actually look it up. I have it open, I opened it. So, I have a C0 Mona, and then my other competitors are a C2 Dea and a C1 D-Luke. Oh, I also have a C1 Kaching. I don't care about these other characters, though.
Well, the standard characters are not recommended. Those ones aren't getting buffs, and they aren't super good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's just like, I could play the con game and try and get to C6, you know what I mean? So whatever the highest cons are, I should do
Which one's your
that one,
highest? How high was it?
Other than Jean, it's Dea. Let me check. Dea is at C2 right now.
I mean, it's just not that high. So like.
Yeah, it really isn't.
So that's Mona.
That's why I feel like getting a copy of Mona wouldn't be that bad. And then I mean, one of my copies is gonna be Dea anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. And her C1, yeah, I mean, her C1 is buffed as well because it lasts longer. Her C1 buff lasts longer. Oh, no. Because of the Omen buff lasts longer? I actually don't know if that actually might not be true. But regardless, her C1 is still good. And her C2 is good. And at a base, she is so much better. Venti is both much more competent buffer. As far as I can tell, he just buffs more than Kazuha. On top of being a better DPS than, well, he's not like as good as like the top 5 DPS, like the Flynn's, the, you know, whatever, the Kenichas, the Arlequinos, Novelettes, whatever. He's not going to be quite that level, but only like one step behind. And that's right now. Maybe people optimize and it's actually better. That could happen. But he's like actually like a very competent DPS on top of being a better buffer than Kazuha. So he's actually just like a good character now.
I wonder how they're gonna justify these buffs, because I feel like it was they selected the characters on purpose and it had nothing to do with how bad they are.
I mean, it definitely has something to, well, I don't know.
Jane didn't get a buff.
Yeah.
What are the other Mondstadt characters? Barbara didn't get a buff.
Yeah.
Rosaria didn't get a buff. I mean, Rosaria's still relevant though, I guess.
Well, they made Sucrose get a buff, so they definitely didn't. It definitely wasn't how bad they are, but some bad characters, some good characters. It's like lore relevant adjacent, because it's like there's a lore reason why all the characters they chose are getting buffs, but it also like seems a bit arbitrary, especially like it's like Razor's well-known ties to the Hexen Circle. I mean, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm wondering how they're going to justify it in the game. They're going to justify it somehow. Like, all these characters are going to be in some sort of story together.
Yeah. That's right.
I wonder if they ever will fill out the rest of the Mondstadt cast. Like, I wonder if, like, is Barbara going to get a buff?
I feel like she's a bet SOL for now. I could see eventually, but it doesn't feel like it.
Does Barbara count as like a entry character because you get her for free at the beginning, like Amber and Lisa and Kaya? Like, are we going to get a 5-star like, okay, this is our speculation only. We were just predicting that, okay, since Kaya is like so Conria coded, that maybe we'll get a 5-star version when we go to Conria, and we're like saying that, well, we could see them doing that with Lisa too, because she's got so much lore going on there. Like, we could see a 5-star version of Lisa also would do super well. And if they're gonna do Kaya and Lisa, they might as well do Amber, right? Why would they exclude Amber? And if they're gonna do Kaya, Lisa, and Amber, is Barbara not also part of that?
A comment just made me think of something. Yeah, Barbara, I don't think she would be part of Kaya, Lisa, Amber. I don't necessarily. She is given for free as a permanent character, but maybe they go with the Knights of Favonius / members of the Church of Favonius and do like a Favonius thing one day. So that would include D-Luke, Barbara, Jean, Rosaria, Mika, Dahlia. Maybe that would be a function, because there's quite a few of them that are part of either the Knights of Favonius or the Church of Favonius.
Yeah, this seems to be some sort of like, it's like those are the ones that were like intentionally left out.
Yeah. Oh, I could see it. Eula? Yeah, Eula for sure.
Yeah, Eula hella needs buffs. Holy shit.
So Dahlia, Mika, Rosaria, D-Luke.
Yeah, maybe they're not done. I mean, maybe before they go to Leeway, they do more Mondstadt.
I think they go to Leeway first and then circle back, personally.
This is another speculation we have, where because they're buffing Mondstadt characters, that we think that they're gonna do like Leeway, Inazuma, all those things. Yeah, and then we think that they'll do them in order.
Yeah. But I could see, before buffing Fontaine, I could see them going back to Mondstadt for round 2.
Yeah, I mean, Fontaine isn't really struggling that much unless your name is Ryo.
Yeah. What a cool way to extend the shelf life of all these characters. Like, instead of them just getting completely left in the dust, like, a great example, I think, is Albedo. It's like, do you even think of Albedo as a character? I don't.
No.
Like, Albedo's not a
No.
character, but now he's a real character. Like, after the buffs, he gives, like, almost, like, with his C1, which is free, because the buffs also extend to constellations, and early constellations, which are free with the new selector. He's, like, giving, like, Farina levels of damage percent, along with doing more damage than Shiori. It's, like, it's crazy.
They really, really, really needed to announce the buffs before they announced the free constellations. Because when they announced those free constellations, it was like, okay, so you're giving us a bunch of shit and saying
Yeah.
that, oh, we give you buffs. Like, it felt so bad. Like, especially the way they presented it. They're like, we're gonna give you a gift. Some of you guys are thinking like, these aren't very good. Well, we're giving you a free C1.
It's like, yeah, those C1s are all shit.
Yeah, they're all shit. But now
Now it's
like
really good.
Mona's good, Albedo's good.
Yep.
Okay,
Klee.
Hu Tao wasn't even good when they announced those buffs, but now Hu Tao is like kind of like she's coming back. Not even coming back. Like, she's here.
Yeah.
She's here. I think Aino made all the difference, like, because it was pre-Aino, so we
Yeah.
didn't have a second Nodcry unit
Yeah.
to make
true.
the Inefa team with her to make her pop off. And now with Aino and Inefa, she's not even bad at all.
No.
Free
Yeah. She's a
C1.
real good character now with the free C1.
Yeah, pick up her weapon, guys. If you don't have
Yeah.
it, if you're a Hu Tao main, get that C1, get that weapon.
Yeah.
She's good. We had drama like 3 months ago about Hu Tao when I told someone to give up on her.
And now
She
now
was
you're
so
now you're
mad.
taking back. Yeah, that's funny.
No, I'm
Not
taking it
mentioning
back.
Klee's
No, I'm
major
like,
buff. We haven't
no.
talked a lot about a lot of the characters.
We haven't gone through all the characters. Now I'm saying Hu Tao stock. Go for it. Poor Yoimiya though.
Trust, Inazuma buffs are coming. Yoimiya will be saved.
Please. Oh my god, if she's good. I think she's one of my favorite characters in the whole game.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I think she, like, if she was, like, pretty good, she's in my S tier. Like, with Skirk, Llama, Raiden,
So
Clorand, Yoimiya's S tier.
So we should start claiming cons now.
Yes! Yes! Get Yoimiya cons! Get Yoimiya cons! So when they buff her, you have the Yoimiya cons. Huge. They could make her
wonder if
verse
they'll-
do something. They could make her... They could make
should,
her
yeah.
good. Holy shit.
I wonder if they'll make it. They'll fix her C6 so that it doesn't like break her vape.
Yeah, they could do
Shit.
that.
Or
Yeah.
maybe it won't matter.
But
it'll just be
Overload is
good.
like... I think Overload's better anyways. So... Yeah. Yep. Klee, they fixed her they both fixed her damage and made her less clunky to play. Like, they fixed Klee.
That's good.
And she should be very strong and much easier to play. And
I'm
then
sure that they're gonna give a little sneak peek synergy with her mother as
yeah,
well. with her
Klee, the
buffs.
people that were Klee maxing to use her with Alice maxing are
I think it's gonna pay off.
it's gonna pay off. Probably. You've just encouraged me to pick up Yoimiya Constellation for future impact.
Was that
It's not
Igneous?
smart. It's just what I would do. No, it's just some random. It's not smart. It's just what I would do. Should we talk about the forbidden one?
What's the
Holy
forbidden
shit.
one? Oh my, Razer! I love Razer. I love
We're looking
him.
at the new best 4-star DPS, guys. Sure, Gaming
I'm the only one
might
who's
cheat.
excited.
Gaming might cheat a bit higher, but in terms of actual practical damage, Razer Mogs now.
And he's better than Raiden for people who don't know. At C0 Raiden, he's better. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Are they gonna nerf that?
Possibly. Yeah, all of this could definitely be nerfed. But hopefully they just leave it because it's fine, and then they buff Raiden because that's really what needs to happen.
Yep.
The funny part is Raiden's getting like a pretty significant buff from being able to use Durin Fischl on her Overload team, and because Fischl actually gives some like really good buffs now, and because that's another buffed character. So Fischl actually gives some decent buffs. And then Durin actually contributes to Raiden's resolve, so she does a bit more damage. And then even after all of that, improving her best team, Razer still does way more.
So what exactly, can you do a summary of the buffs for Razer?
He basically, as he's attacking, he gains a sigil, and when he has 3 sigils, the sigils make an extra like lightning strike, and it does a lot of damage. And then he just does way more damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are his autos still physical?
Yeah. So you use them. I think you still use them in the Overload Bennett thing, but most of the damage he does is electro damage.
Okay.
So I think you're still using C6 Bennett for Overloaded. I haven't like looked super hard at the teams.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely interested. I'll be following that because I love Razer. I just gave up on him because he was so bad.
Yeah.
And then
Not
what's
anymore.
the...
Not anymore.
Yeah.
You be clear, and you're ready. Get ready to see Stygian clears. Razor's the new 4-star guy. I don't understand.
Can you turn off the thing where it says like just follow, just subscribed
Yeah.
for the podcast? Yeah.
I wish. Actually. I wish there was a better way to do it because I don't like having to delete it every time, and it, even if I go to like the recording one, it still does it. Is it in the audio section?
You can't just make it not visible.
I mean, I can I can make it not visible, but it'll probably still play the sound.
I never hear the sound on the stream anyway.
Oh, it's just to me? That's fucked up.
It's probably something you have to add again.
Why does it... Okay. So, Razer Fischl.
But what are the official buffs?
Okay. In Overload, when there's Overload in the team, she gives an attack buff to herself and the active character. And when there's Electrocharge, she gives EM buff to herself and the active character. And she can also give both if both happen. So Overvape also works. So she might be like an option for Hu Tao Overvape, possibly. Although Hu Tao doesn't care as much about the attack, but maybe Arlecchino Overvape, Yoimiya Overvape. Yeah. And she also just does more damage.
That's crazy. They just made her synergize with Chevrus and Flynn's. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Flynn's might be a decent bit better without an Effa. Might be. Don't like take that and run with it too hard, but it could happen. I could see Flynn's not being as cope without an Effa, which would be awesome. Yeah, both can coexist.
Fischl wasn't terrible. Like, she wasn't best in slot like she used to be for lots of teams, but she was never like super bad in my opinion. So she didn't need
for sure. For sure. But now they buffed her into being like a really good free to play or just like a really good option.
And is there anyone else?
Let's see. I think we might have gone over them all. I think that's everyone, but honestly, like a pretty big, pretty game changing, game breaking, like thing that they're doing. I'm very impressed. And like we don't even have to wait a long time either.
Sucrose.
Oh yeah,
We didn't go over
Sucrose.
Sucrose at all.
Sucrose has the smallest buffs. She gives like
Okay, somehow I knew you missed one.
yeah. That's just because you don't believe in me. Rude. Sucrose gets the smallest buff. So it's like a 7%, maybe a 2%. Maybe they can stack damage bonus giving with her C6, and her base kit's like 2% damage bonus, and then her C6 is like 7%. So maybe she gives like up to 9% more damage bonus, which, I mean, I guess that would make her like even more better than Kazuha. But mostly that doesn't matter. Mostly what matters is she counts as a Hex and Circle character. So a lot of the buffs that we talked about, some of them they do get in their base kit, but most of them they need a Hex and Circle character to activate. So it's like you need to have someone of the characters that we have in here, or Durin, or potentially a future Hex and Circle character. They need to have one of those characters on the team to activate, which is fine because a lot of them are good now. But Sucrose was already so good. And so the cool thing is the fact that she just counts as a Hex and Circle character allows her to enable the buffs from those other characters. So using Sucrose and Mona along on the team together with MUALANI is part of what allows it to be so good. So, yeah. No, you don't need to have Duran on the team. You don't need to have Duran on the team or get Duran. You just need to have some Hex and Circle character.
Sucrose didn't need buffs. She was already like best in slot on multiple teams, so it's crazy she's getting buffs. Do you need to level her talents now? Because I never did.
No, I still don't.
She's so broken. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah. I still haven't leveled my Razer's talents, but I will have to now.
Crazy.
Because I used him as the EM. His best team by far was the EM trigger, like the Virgin trigger.
Yeah.
So I just level 90'd him and didn't bother with the talents. So, yeah. Now I'll have to really build them, which is funny. I think you need to build. And then of course, so that's the buffs. Anything else you want to say on that?
No, I was just looking at the leaks Reddit to see if we got all the characters for sure, but I think that's all of them now.
Yeah.
I think we should talk about Duran a little bit. Like Duran's summary about his kit and Jahoda.
Okay. So I'll get like I won't go into super big depth on Durin because I haven't made my Durin video yet, so I don't have like each and every I don't have his kit inside out, like the knowledge inside out the way I do for the buffs. However, I do have the basics. So basically he's an off-field, basically he's big Shangling.
Does he do his off-field with his burst or his skill?
His burst. However, he gives himself a ton of ER with his skill. Flat ER and a bunch of particles. So even though his burst is like 60 cost or whatever, you basically don't need to build any ER on him because he can just fill his own burst himself.
I'm wondering what's up with the like 2 animations for like pull animations, the pull art. Why is there 2?
So he has 2 modes. So I don't know why there's 2. It's like Farina has 2 modes, right? So there's black mode and white mode.
Yeah.
And they basically do slightly different things. One gives AoE damage, one gives more single target damage, one gives resistance shred, whereas the other one doesn't. So characters that don't benefit from the resistance shred, like different characters may want to use different modes. You won't usually use both of them in the same, on the same team. You'll use either or depending on how they synergize with the team. Like since he doesn't
So he's
give
2 characters in one.
Yeah, a little bit. The only complaint people have right now is that he doesn't give that much pyro application. It's actually slower than Moika. So
Yeah, that's kind of cringe. I mean, is that even better for MUALANI at all then?
so it was better for MUALANI until people calced Mona C2 with Sucrose and then using Moika as the pyro, and because Durin, a lot of his power budget is in off-field damage, and MUALANI really benefits from buffs, it ends up being better to use Sucrose, Moika, Mona than it does to use something like Durin, Shallonen, Moika, or Durin, Shallonen, Mona. I could still see Durin, Shallonen, Mona being very good, especially as a healer option, but yeah, it would be nice if he applied a bit more pyro. But I don't think, the only thing that it completely prevents is like Ryo. So he does not buff Ryo melt.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. Or like Ganyu melt. Yeah.
They needed buffs.
I know. I guess they're saving it for another character. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, surely they're gonna
They
make
don't-
forward melt a thing at some point. Like they're gonna want to do that. And
I think when Ryo is like so far down in the grave.
oh yeah, it'll be along with a new cryo DPS for sure.
Yeah.
And then Ryo will get the scraps and still be bad, but he'll be better than he is now. That's what's gonna happen. Poor Ryo. Never got the teammate synergy, proper synergy.
Yeah.
So I
that's
have,
Durin.
yeah, I have this. I've been working on this. So I don't know if MUALANI is not quite best in slot anymore, but all of these should be. It's maybe Yoimiya's new best in slot is actually something else with something else. So that keep an eye on my channel for the update for the Durin video, and I'll fix this if it's wrong, but it's something like this. So Durin's the best in slot for Knight, Red, and Clorand, etc.
So he's a
really
must
good
pull
for
for
these.
me.
I would say so.
Yeah.
It's only a small best in slot option for Knight, but because his teams are so contested, it's probably a very smart pull. You know?
Yeah. I guess if I want to use Knight, Mavlika, and Varisa at the same time as 3 separate teams, then it's like that would
It's a
definitely
no-brainer.
make that. It's a no-brainer, and I am trying to do that. So, but the problem is then Bennett is wanted on Knight and Mavlika.
But either one can go without, and it'll be easier to go without
Yeah.
with Durin.
Yeah. Yeah, there is Yonson giving attack buffs, so.
Yeah. So that's Durin. Overall, I think Durin is like in a solid spot. Feels kind of like Inefa, but a bit so like feels kind of like I think some people were dooming Durin, saying he was mid, and I was kind of when I first saw his kit, I was kind of feeling that way, thinking he was like mid. But the more calcs come out, the more I'm feeling like he's gonna be really good. It's kind of like Inefa, but he's actually best in slot with more teams on release, and I think that more characters will be made for him to be best in slot with after that.
In the future, yeah.
So like
probably
he'll probably
Varka.
be, yeah, probably Varka. So Yeah, I think that he's gonna be. I think that he's quite strong. Did I say Nefer? I meant Nefa. Because they're both off-field DPSs.
I think you said it.
They have too similar of a name.
Well, Nefer isn't an off-field.
I know, but someone in chat said Nefer, something about Nefer, so just in
But
case
you
I
just
said,
that-
in
you
case
said
I
that they're
said,
both off
yeah, yeah,
field
yeah,
DPS.
but just in case I said Nefer, I meant Nefa.
You didn't,
Cool.
but I'm confused because you said that they're both off-field.
Yeah, Durin and Nefa.
But I thought you were talking about Anefa and Nefer
No. Durin and Nefa.
when you said that. Jahoda. Or Yahoda.
All right, now we can talk about Jahoda. Jojo. I like her design more than ever. And I hate her kit. Her kit's terrible. She
What?
is an animo healer
Mhm.
because we totally needed an animo healer. And she buffs lunar charge, kinda. Like she gives crit damage based on at C6 she gives crit damage based and crit rate based on for like lunar damage, but she actually takes up so much field time to do that. And it's such a small buff because you get so much lunar damage, or you get so much, well, it's actually just such a small buff, and she's a bow instead of a catalyst, so she ends up being a downgrade to Sucrose for Flynn's teams, even at Constellation 6. She actually doesn't work with Nefer because you need reactions to fill up her bar, and she's probably even worse than that because you need to run around to fill up her bar, which makes her field time actually quite long. So she's actually like really she's just a theater character. And her animation sucks.
Why would you even use her in theater? Everything you listed was so bad. It's like, just build someone else.
I mean, she's an animo healer, so I mean, like, I don't know. She has VV and heals, so like that's a theater character.
I guess.
Like nothing else.
That's
really.
sad though.
Like that's still worth it. That's
Because
still worth level 70ing for theater.
I like her design quite a bit, so that's sad.
Same.
Is there a video of her animation?
I kind of don't want to do the video on stream
Oh, why is that?
because I'm YouTube streaming as well, so it's like going to a
Oh,
pretty
okay.
large audience. And yeah, Hoyo might be upset about the videos. So, you could add it in post or just leave it off. But yeah, I'm disappointed. It reminds me of like, yeah, she's like just another 4-star that I'm excited for because I love their design, just like Lanyan. But then Lanyan I was baited even more because like she seemed like really good and she was good, but like in practice just ended up using Sucrose and Shalonen way more. So
Yeah.
I kind of just forget she's a character, even though like literally Lanyan has like, I don't know about one of my favorite designs, but like one of my favorite, like a design I love.
Well, at least Lonyan's like a good option, and if you don't have Shalonen or Sucrose, you can get her for Lantern Right guarantee for free every year.
Yeah,
And it's like a solid option for
for sure.
Arlecchino, I believe, because Arlecchino wants shielding.
Yeah. Yeah. But like you also have Seat Lally, but Seat Lally also came out and like Silali and Anefa came out. So
Yeah, but like not everyone has limited 5 stars yet, you know?
yeah,
So
but
for you,
Lanyan doesn't give any buffing until C4. So like, do people have C4?
probably not.
So like, yeah. I mean, Lanyan is definitely more useful than Jahoda, but that just makes me even more upset because I already don't use Lanyan. So like, I'm never going to like. It's like, why would I even build this character?
Yeah, and VB's already getting worse and worse. They
Yeah,
really need to
VV
do
already
something
sucks.
for it. They need to do something for our Animo characters other than just giving Venti buffs and making a new Varka that's gonna be busted than everyone just because his multipliers are better.
Yeah, they need
Like,
to
we just...
give Animo a buff across the board, but not to
Yeah.
Sucrose.
I mean, it kind of seems like the theme with Animo is EM, so they could just lean into that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We just need a new artifact set that isn't VV.
And it has to say Sucrose cannot use this artifact set.
Yeah.
That's Jahoda.
Yeah. Oh, Venti's getting a new 5-star weapon.
Yeah. I think we can show that. It's pretty cool. It's his third signature weapon. Can you believe it? Venti gets 3 signature weapons.
Well, his first signature isn't really a signature.
Sure. What do you mean?
Is it really a signature?
Yeah, definitely. It was designed for him. It was his weapon in his trailer. It's not like he came out with Elegy. He came out with Skyward Harp.
So when did they make Elegy? Did they just
Like,
realize that his weapon sucked and they needed
yeah.
to make a new one?
Yeah. It was like his second rerun, I think.
So for his first rerun, he had the old one too? Again?
We could check.
Yeah. Are you checking or should I check?
I'm checking. Okay. This is just characters. Where's the weapons?
There's a separate banner history. You need to look up Genshin banner history, weapon banner history. It shows like the current ones, but not, yeah.
I swear it used to show the weapon banner history as well. I don't know. Is there a button here somewhere on this website?
I don't know, just keep scrolling. No.
Why isn't it banners? How do This doesn't show weapons either. Maybe way down below. Okay, here we go. Okay, 1.0.
Okay.
1.0, 1.0, 1.1. Was Venti not in 1.0? What? Did he really run with
Amos bow?
Amos bow? Okay.
He did. Okay, I have a better website that shows both of them next to each other.
Okay.
I'll put it in Genshin stream materials, so it'll be at the bottom. You can click the link there.
Okay.
Okay.
Shut up.
Yeah, he ran with Amos bow and that physical weapon.
Wild. Amos and Aquila. Kia. Wow. And then Tartaglia ran with Skyward Harp.
Crazy.
And then okay, sure.
His
Well,
first rerun,
he had Elegy.
His Elegy.
Okay, I guess Skyward Harp is Tartaglia's signature.
And then he
in his trailer he
Tartaglia
had
reran.
Huh?
Tartaglia even reran with the
Yeah.
the Skyward Harp. When did Tartaglia get a signature?
Yeah. Tartaglia didn't get Polar Star for a long time. He got Polar Star for his third rerun or his second rerun.
Oh my god, with that awful catalyst.
Oh yeah, weapon banners used to be awful, and they on top of them being like them being awful, like always having an awful banner, they also required 2 fate points. Like it was awful.
Yeah,
awful.
well, I mean, in the beginning, there wasn't even fate points.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, there still wasn't even a fate. Yeah, here there wasn't even fate points. You could just lose forever. Insane. It really was a complete scam
Yeah.
back then.
Wait, that Elegy and
Yeah, this
the
banner's
Hu-Tao,
this banner's
that
cracked.
one's pretty good.
Yeah,
That one's pretty
this
good.
was like national news. It was like the first good weapon banner.
And sacrificial for your Xiangling. Not
Yeah, and
Xiangling,
and wave breakers and
Jingzhou.
the wood
Was
sith.
anyone... Oh, Widsith is good, but who's using wave breakers?
There was like hope that it was best in slot for Raiden. It's like also good for Sangling.
Wait, why is this so interesting? Wait, scroll up. That was Kazuha and
Eula.
who else? Eula.
No, what?
Okay.
Not Kazuha.
Oh.
No. Freedom Sworn ran with Albedo.
Was Kazuha even out?
Yeah. The first Kazuha banner did have Freedom Sworn, but then they just ran it with Albedo for some reason.
Did banners even make sense?
Why isn't Albedo getting a signature? He still doesn't have a 5-star signature a signature weapon. Why isn't he getting, like, Venti's getting his 3rd signature weapon? Why is... I know you can argue that it's not his third, but I'm still sticking to it because it's funnier.
Is Ammo's bow... Isn't that supposed to be Ganyu's weapon?
Yeah.
The design looks like it's for Ganyu too.
Yep. And it works with her. Like, with her kit. Very silly. Yeah, they ran Amos with Ganyu later. Well, and they did on her release too, right? Surely.
I guess they originally had it planned that if you wanted someone's weapon, it was just going to be at a random time rather than when they're rerunning.
No, it was with Ganyu's weapon was Amos was with her on her release. They just for some reason put it on the weapon banner with Venti anyways. They didn't know what they were doing in 1.0.
They really didn't, and it shows.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, the other disappointment of Jahoda is that there was some cope that she would be Lunar Swirl and be like a free-to-play
Yeah.
alternative for
Why aren't
lunar
they giving the
teams.
4-star options anything lunar?
Yeah. Lunar reactions are
Why?
5-star exclusive. Yeah.
Okay, one last comment about the old weapon banners. I love
'Kay.
that when Kokomi came out, it's donut with primordial jade cutter.
Yeah.
Like, it's better to lose.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What's next? Ooh, reruns.
True. We do have the
I took
rerun
a picture
info.
of the reruns. Yeah, it's just on Home DigiCat too. I took a picture though. It's in there. It's below. It's like towards the bottom.
I'm blind. So we don't know the order though, right? We don't know if
We don't
Varisa's
know the
with
order, but we
Durin.
do. Let's be real.
Yeah, Varisa's with Durin.
No,
No?
Durin is with Venti, and it's gonna be Mondstadt Chronicled, and then it's gonna be second half is gonna be Varisa with Shalonen.
These are some good banners. Those are some good characters.
They're gonna split 'em
Shalonen,
up
Durin,
because-
Varisa.
You want Varisa with Durin, like it said new best in slots, so they don't want to make that weapon banner good.
Hmm.
I guess Shalonen's weapon is pretty good too.
They might though,
but-
so that you have to like spend to get both Durin and Varisa. Like Varisa's getting a new best in slot teammate. You want to get Varisa. You know, it works. Durin's works with overload stuff. Like they may want you to just spend, so they run them together, so that you have to spend instead of getting one the first half, one the second half. If you have to spend on the same patch.
Yeah, I think it also makes sense. Like, it's like Mondstadt half, Mondstadt Chronicled, Venti,
Yep.
and Durin all at the same time. Second half, Natlan.
I can totally see that. But
That's what
sometimes
that's what I'm betting on.
do they do that? Do they always do that? Like, do they care about putting Mondstadt with Mondstadt? Like,
No, they don't. But it's like just something.
like I know it's like feels warm and fuzzy to have them together like that, but I don't know if it's something they actually do consistently. Like, what about the last Chronicle? Like the Inazuma Chronicle, Raiden was with Kenichi, and it was the second Chronicle was the second half. So, but yeah, there wasn't a different Inazuma in the first half or anything. The Sumeru Chronicle was first half or second half? It was first half, right?
Yeah, it was a Loma.
So yeah, and so that had Nahida, but yeah, it's not like there was a Sumeru character in the second half.
Well, I mean, also Durin works with the old Mondstadt characters that they're buffing as the second Hexen Circle on the team.
For sure.
So they could rerun. They could do Mondstadt Chronicle at this. By the way, there is no leaks saying Mondstadt Chronicle. This is just pure speculation. They're totally doing it. Prepare
Yeah.
for a Mondstadt Chronicle. It's gonna be Mondstadt Chronicle with Venti. Wherever Venti is, there's a Mondstadt Chronicle there. But
And
I
then
think
there
it's
was
gonna be
Leeway
Mondstadt
Chronicle, and then there was
Durin.
Leeway Chronicled with double Fontaine. So go
Yeah, I think
figure
they're-
that one out.
I think they're gonna make a pattern out of it, but then I guess they already reran Zhongli, so Leeway they kind of just throw it anywhere, I guess. They usually pair it with the Archon, but
I don't think they care that much. The last Venti rerun
They don't
didn't have a Mondstadt Chronicled.
yeah, it didn't.
I don't think. I think they just.
But it's time. It's time for a Mondstadt Chronicled, and
I definitely agree that they will have a Mondstadt Chronicled, for sure.
and with
I definitely
Durin
think.
and all the buffs.
I definitely think that the Mondstadt Chronicled will be with Venti, but I could still see them being in different halves. Although what you're saying definitely makes sense to have it all synergized like that, but I could also see them splitting it up. I don't know.
I bet we won't know that there's a Mondstadt Chronicled until it's like announced in the,
Yeah.
yeah.
We haven't known for any of the Chronicled until the live stream.
Live stream. Yeah.
Either way, the weapon banners are looking juicy because Venti's new signature. I mean, I don't know, is Venti's new signature universal, or is it just Ventified? It's a crit damage stat stick, high base attack. 3 seconds after off-field bow, leaving off-field. I think it's pretty universal. I think it's gonna be quite good for like Fischl.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what the.
I think it's gonna be
intro
pretty
on that is
universal.
when
I
it
think this
comes
weapon
out.
banner kind of slaps, almost regardless of who's with who.
Yeah, I mean, cause like, yeah, if you get Durin's weapon, I mean, the only problem is that Durin's weapon's pretty specific to Durin, and it has to do with like Hex and Circle stuff.
Oh yeah, and
So
it kind
you
of just
don't
sucks overall, I guess, actually.
you don't want it unless you have Durin. So if you're skipping Durin, then yeah.
So crit rate
For
also
me-
damage elemental burst damage increased by 16% after elemental burst hits opponent. Gain limpid for 3 seconds. Attack increased by 16 seconds. And attack for the current active character, excluding the equipped character, increase. I don't know. This seems pretty good. Like Ayaka could use this, right? I mean, she doesn't want crit rate that much, but like crit rate, burst damage, attack, and then obviously extra effects for Hex and Circle. But still like an alright stat
Kaya?
stick.
Put it on Kaya.
I don't know what to say to you. He's not a Hex and Circle character.
Does he have to be a Hex and Circle character to get
I guess
elemental damage
when the
bonus
party
and
activates witchcraft effects, the effects are increased by a further 75%.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you could put it on Kaya. Sure, go for it.
Yes. But for me, the weapon banners are looking pretty okay
Yeah.
because, like, I'm gonna get Varisa's weapon. I'm gonna get
Durin.
Durin. I already have Shalonen and Venti's weapon is looking like you could use it on other characters. So like, it doesn't really matter what weapon I get.
Yeah.
I could use any of them.
Yeah, and if someone wants the elegy, you go on the Chronicled banner, and they'll probably have the Chronicled banner, so you can still get elegy. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And then I'm also interested if we see both Chevruz and Yansan on the Verisa Durin banner. What if they put Chevruz with Durin on one half and then Yansan with Verisa on the other half? That would be so dirty.
I could do that.
That'd be so dirty, bro.
I mean, I could see Shav running with Durin because it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes sense.
I wonder if they'll put Mondstadt characters on the banner if they're doing a Mondstadt Chronicled.
Probably with
Can
the
they even do
Mondstadt.
it?
There probably definitely be Mondstadt characters with Durin. Like probably like Razer,
Fischl.
Durin, Fischl, Chevruz would be a pretty cracked banner. Some
Yeah.
combination. They could like take one of those off to make it worse, but like that would be a pretty cracked banner.
Yeah, I could see it.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, this one? Did you see this? From Uncle Lunar. In 6.2, we'll be able to play as Columbina in the Archon Quest and use her skill.
Okay, I didn't know what AQ was, so I didn't know what that meant, but you said Archon Quest, so...
Yeah.
I mean, that's nice that we get a little teaser of
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm Columbina Pilled, as we all know.
The
I've
question
already made
is-
too many shorts and said too many comments about how much I love Columbina.
Yeah. The question is, will they put her real kit in there, or will it be like a Dainsleif situation where they just do some bullshit? And like, will it be like, will you be able to use like her whole kit, like, or just her skill? Like,
We'll have to wait and find out.
damn. I'm too excited to wait.
I like how we just got into 6.1 and we're already like, brain's already on 6.2. Like we haven't.
6.1 is just all Milliaster Wonderland.
We haven't even mentioned Nefer once, other than we thought that one time we thought we said Nefer instead of Anefa.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's
She's
a bit
she's
it's a bit
brand
awkward
new
for me
character.
because I played her in early access, so I was playing
Yeah.
Nefer in, IRs
She
by the
came
time
out
she released.
yesterday.
I know, but I finished all my I already tested everything. There's nothing. I have nothing to say about Nefer.
It's just funny that she came out yesterday and we're like 6.2 already.
Yeah. It was like day before yesterday, wasn't it?
It was literally yesterday.
was
Today
day
is
before.
Thursday.
She
Today's
came out on
Thursday.
Tuesday.
Yesterday was Wednesday. No, she came out Wednesday.
She came out on Tuesday night.
Okay, well, what day is it for you?
Thursday.
Morning?
Yeah.
Did it come out?
It's like 11.
So, well, I live in the EU.
I know. I'm the only.
So,
I
in
think I'm the
Europe-
only time zone where she came out on Tuesday because she came out like at like 10 p.m. for me. So even most of Canada, she came out the next like 1 a.m.
At 12,
on Wednesday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
so for me,
For me, it was 2
she
days.
came out
then.
on Wednesday, and now it's Thursday. So
Yeah.
you're wrong, Mr. Wrong Pants.
Time is subjective.
Okay, shut up. No, it's not.
It was 2 days ago for me. All right. I think the big problem
Okay.
with 6.1 though is the Milliaster Wonderland.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
So this
Okay.
this is a new one. I just saw this at the top of the Genshin Impact Leagues. That Nicole could potentially be a catalyst. It was labeled sus.
Okay.
But are we surprised? Okay. Oh, we need a K counter for this podcast.
No. And then you just put the sound effect is just Kanish saying Kate every time.
I need to find a video of him saying that, or if it
can
doesn't
just
exist,
record
I
it
need
yourself.
to make it. Yeah.
That's easy. But lady model. Does that mean tall? Like use tall or medium. Like what is lady model? What does that mean?
It means she's a lady. And you will respect her.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
I'm sure that that's some sort of phrase that means something if you're like a leaker or something.
What?
I don't know. You're supposed to know things. This is your job.
Never heard of lady model. What was it
You're a
gonna
lady
be?
model.
What were we expecting twink model? Like what is that? She's
This
a girl,
is
guys.
Twinks and Twinks and podcast.
Twinks and podcast.
Twinks and slander podcast. So I mean, I was expecting a twink because that's the only thing that exists. So
Jello doesn't know what lady means.
it's because he's never seen a lady.
Explain it.
Wait, I just dissed myself.
Yeah, I was thinking about how to diss you, but You just already did it. So there was like nothing else to say.
No. How did I do that?
Isn't
It's
lady
like-
tall
it's
and
like
girl
a-
is medium? Okay, so lady means lady's tall. Nicole does not look like a tall though.
Well, she's not. She ain't a girl.
But like she looks Yoimiya. She looks fun size. She looks Yoimiya.
Fun size.
What? Yoimiya's fun. All the fun characters are this size. What?
I'm just concerned what that means because it's you we're talking about here.
All right.
I'm not even like. Let's be for real.
Okay, but Nicole
Let's be
looks
for
like
real. Mualani's so cute.
look, MUALANI, one of the most fun characters. Yoimiya, the most fun character. She's this size. That's all I meant.
Fun to play, kids. Fun to play, like in the game of Genshin Impact.
I don't know. I just can't see her like. She looks like, well, what she really looks
Okay,
like
okay.
is like the Skirk model.
But what's the real? Here's the real question. When is when is Aloy getting a buff?
Oh my god.
What is that? No, oh, look at that Kaya photo.
I.
What is this? Oh no, this is what we needed. We needed a venti version of this.
No.
Why did they do that? I'm not interested in her at all.
I guess she kind of looks. I'm okay. I'm kind of a
kinda
bit more
looks
interested
tall.
in her. Yeah, she kind of looks tall here.
What if I actually like her design? Well, she kind of looks like she has like some arm drape going on, like in Azuma vibes, which means that you're pulling. Well, of course you're pulling. It means you're interested.
That's true. She does have kind of give it Nizuma vibes, and I just don't like her face.
I don't like it either, but maybe it's the angle.
Yeah, maybe she'll
'Cause
get a glow
this is an
up.
upwards angle. They always do upwards angle. She just looks like Venti.
Yeah, I know we're beating a white Adeptus horse with this one, but but she does look like Venti, her face. I don't know. I
She's got,
think
like, some tattoos on her back or some shit.
yeah, she does. And she's got a tattoo on her forehead. I don't know. I don't know. She's kind of it's kind of growing on me. I'm not I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I know I was on the hate train,
I know.
but it's kind of growing on me.
It's a
over
a female, so I'm not surprised.
I like her face, very pinchable. Wow. I thought you said punchable first. And I was like, I don't know about that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Okay.
They hate this a lot, but
Yeah.
just K yourself.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, weird. She's got like weird like thing like her. She's got
Ear
small
ears?
elf ears, but then she has like clips over her ears or something
Yeah, just
to
like
make them look
just
even
like
bigger.
Nefer, the forgotten one. Doesn't Nefer have something like that?
I already
Does
forgot.
she have the game open?
Oh yeah, she does have something like that. You're right.
Yeah. Wow. Where were you looking?
Wow, it's the first time ever. It's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen those.
Oh my god.
It looks like a transitioned albedo. Oh my.
So
Okay.
true! does she look like every male character in this game? It's because they're all twinks. When they release a female character and she looks like the male characters, that's how you know it's a problem.
But not a problem with her. It's a problem. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what the problem is. Exactly. But anyways, she's a catalyst. She's a catalyst tall.
So many catalysts. Like, everyone's a catalyst.
Yeah, what the hell? Doesn't Inefa have that too? Yep.
Have what?
Like
oh, the ears?
Ear extenders. Inefa's got a really cool design. I really like it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't really like the colors very much, but...
That's why I originally didn't like it. The red is it's very like primary colors, but it kind of makes sense. I don't know, it kind of works out.
She looks a little jank. And I think that's intentional because Ino made her, and everything Ino makes is a little bit jankety.
Yeah. You know, it'd be really
But I still
cool.
like her.
A 6-star Inefa, where they like she returns to like dragon form, but keeps some of her like robotness. That would be like really cool.
If they add 6 stars to this game, it's so over it. The star rating doesn't even matter, I feel like.
No, it doesn't matter.
Like, look at Chevreuse. Look at Bennett.
Yeah.
Look at Sucrose. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Look
No.
look at Siegewayne.
No, they could release a bad 6-star character. I mean, Moika is a 6-star character.
Yeah. For now. They definitely seem to be releasing things that intentionally buff not Mawika.
Yeah.
So
so many catalysts. I guess
so many, yeah.
I'm kind of interested.
Never a sword.
1, 2. And then Columbina is 3, and then Nicole would be 4. And we also just had Aoife, Varesa, Mizuki, Lanyan, Lali, MUALANI. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's way
Yeah.
too many catalysts.
I think they're trying to do them back to back so that you don't have
You run
well, I
out of
don't
wood
know.
sith.
You run out of wood siths, you want to pull for their weapon. You
But they
don't have
keep
enough
giving
weapons
free to
laying
play
around.
catalysts too, though. Like Nefer got Nefer is using the craftable llama. They gave an event weapon for her. You know, so I don't know.
And in the latest leaks I sent, was just saying some very, very little information about, like, White Horse Adeptus and Varka.
Yeah, this was so weird. White Horse Adeptus is not Animo, Dendro, Electro. So why not just say what element it is?
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
you just named the 3 elements that were just released as characters. Like that's not a leak. That's just looking at Dendro, Electro, and then Jahoda's Animo, and like
Well, I don't think it should be Pyro. This seems weird. Hydro. She's Hydro.
actually, if we go on this, come to think of it, if we go by this, like what elements even are there?
White Horse? Maybe she's Cryo.
Skirk buff.
Skirk buff?
Because if we go
If
by
she's a
this,
Skirk buff, I'm cooked.
if we go by this, she's not. If it's true, she's not Animo, she's not Electro, and she's not Dendro. That only leaves Geo, Hydro, Cryo, Pyro. Why would she be Pyro if
she's not
Duran's
Pyro.
Pyro?
I could see
White
Geo,
Horse
Hydro,
Adeptus,
Cryo,
yeah.
Adeptus.
So it could see Geo, and then can't be Hydro because Columbina's Hydro.
Yeah, probably not.
So it's
But
either
unless
Cryo
they're
or
meant to be on
Geo.
the same team.
The leak said they're supposed to be on the same team? Or like you're saying
no,
they might
no,
be?
I said unless they were on the same team, then they
Yeah.
could both be Hydro. But they can't be competing as Hydros.
Yeah. So sounds like it'd be Cryo or Geo though.
Or
if this
Geo.
was true.
And if she's
Which-
Geo, I'm concerned she's on the Sandrona team.
Yeah. Sounds like you're probably getting this character.
Sounds like I'm cooked.
It is the Geo region, so maybe she replaces yeah, I mean they like to release them in pairs, right? So if it's Whitehorse Adeptus is Geo and Sandrona is Geo, then they go together and Zhongli gets thrown to the curb. Until he gets a buff.
Mm-hmm. So Lunar Vape doesn't exist. There's multiple leakers saying that, so pretty sure that's just true.
Yeah.
Especially with all the buffs they're doing with vape lately.
But
with
also
Mona,
like the
at least.
leak, this leak is so sus to me because like the first thing is like so unspecific. It's like just tell us the element. If you're leaking it, tell us the element.
Yeah.
Like don't be like this. And then it's not like Hoyo's like, what element should we make them like? But we're not gonna make them Animo. We're not gonna make them Dendro and not Electro. So what will it be? We haven't decided. That's not what's happening. They like, you either know or
Yeah.
you don't. And if you know, tell us. And if you don't, then don't say this shit. I'm pissed. This leaker makes me mad. I know I hate this person. I've never met them, but I know I hate this person.
Rage. They
Lunar
also
Vape
said
does not
Venti's on Varka's
exist.
best team.
Sorry?
They said Venti's on Varka's best team. Says Varka's
Okay,
team comp should be clear by now.
okay. First of all, Lunar Vape does not exist. I just need to slander this guy more. Lunar Vape does not exist. You're just saying the thing that everyone has already said. Like people were saying Duran would bring Lunar Vape. Now we know that Duran's not bringing Lunar Vape. So like, obviously Lunar Vape probably does not exist. Because if they're gonna make Lunar Vape, it was gonna be with Duran. Like, we're not releasing a Pyro character early into Nod Cry and then do Lunar Vape later. That's not gonna happen. So Lunar Vape does not exist. Obviously, we just learned that. I hate this guy. I'm assuming it's a guy.
Oh, it's a guy. We already know.
Yeah. Amrit. Oh, now I seem racist. I
don't even know what race that is.
Oh, okay.
Venti on the Varka team?
Varka's team comp should be clear by now. Varka, Venti, Duran, and later will become a 4 Hex and Circle team. Another character who appeared in the PV will also join. Another character in the PV? Tell us which one. What are you doing? Varka, Venti, Duran, and also like best in slot. Why are you talking about their best in slot team instead of telling us even a single thing that their kit does? You know their best in slot team, but you don't know anything about their kit? What are you doing? That's so stupid.
Before I linked it.
Sorry?
I didn't read the leak before I linked it. I just saw like Whitehorse Adeptus is not this, and so I was like, oh. Maybe
No, it's like I saw this the other day and I raged about it a little bit on stream, but I couldn't quite pinpoint what I hated about it so much. But now it's all crystal clear. It's like the matrix is aligning.
Clear.
Lunar crystallizing clear. The matrix is aligning and now I see everything. I see the spoon and it's, I want to hit this guy with it. Like, how do you know his best in slot team when you're not giving us anything on Varka or anything on... Oh, no. Anything on Varka...
His best in slot team should be clear by now.
Based on
Obviously,
what?
Joe. Obviously, it's Venti.
Jesus. I could see it being Venti. But like... Varka, Venti, Duran, and later will become a 4 Hex and Circle team. Another character who appeared in the PV will also join. There's only so many characters in the PV, like... Just say which one it is. Fire Zone can only buff animal, Venti buffs animal and pyro.
What's the PV?
That's the trailer. So like
Oh.
the trailer that had Nicole. This trailer.
Yeah. Yep.
Venti buffs animal and pyro, so we're not bringing Farzan. What's the point of having? Is that true, by the way? Is that how Venti's thing works? He buffs the damage bonus of animal and pyro. Is that how that works, everybody? Isn't Venti like a DPS? He's both a better buffer and a DPS. You might just fire a couple normal arrows while you're on Venti, even if you're playing him as an off-fielder, just for like some quick damage.
But we should move on to ZZZ at some point.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a lot to say there.
Yeah. Okay, well I raged. And now we can do ZZZ.
That leak is probably false. I didn't read it. Moving on to ZZZ. So lots have happened.
I'll let you lead the ZZZ.
Okay. Well, first of all, Banyu and Dylan. Those are the two characters. I mean, I really would like to talk about Banyu's like animations, but I don't know if you're.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to put the leaked animations on the VODs for Twitch and YouTube.
Okay. Is there an image of Banyu somewhere? Probably.
Banyu. I want to go to Banyu. Look how nice it looks. Wait, is this Banyu?
No.
Is he wearing a
it's
suit?
not.
What if? Okay, anyways.
No. So Banyu's this like mechanical guy. He appears in the current story actually. And he's Fire Rupture, which I predicted that he would be, and you were wrong. You said he was gonna be physical.
Yeah, well, you took the easy way out. You just predicted whatever the leak said. So, lame. Did you really win? Lame.
I didn't just predict what the leak said just because it's what the leak said, though.
Lame.
Anyway, he's looking to be pretty decent. I don't know the ins and outs of his whole kit because I'm not interested in pulling him at all. But, his animations, okay, I really don't like the design, to be honest. Like, what do you think of the design?
I think it's cool. I would never pull it because he's a man and men are ugly, but I think
you wouldn't
he
pull
looks...
any man, you pulled Sino.
I did. I mean, I don't know what I don't know. I did pull Sino and I was happy about it. But I don't know. I have a very, very specific taste in the men that I'll pull. So.
But what I was gonna say is that I don't like his design, but I feel like they try-harded with his animations, and I think they did a good job.
Yeah.
It's like not something I'm super interested in, but like they did a good job with it. We can say that we can give him credit.
Yep. And I like his design, and I really like his animations. His animations are awesome. Really awesome.
And then there was like some people speculating based on like timing of the year and like the shortness of the patch that he could possibly be free, but I'm thinking it's not true. That's just speculation. That'd be really interesting though if they gave us a free Rupture unit, because like I guess they're giving us Monato for free, but like Rupture units like basically need Lucia. And so it's like, what do you do with that?
Yeah, Lucia was a crazy buff for Rupture. Yeah, I don't know how,
Yeah, and also if he's free, then he sucks, so.
Probably, or either that or he's like very hard to play, I guess, or like, yeah. I mean, Monato is free, but he kind of needs his M6 and his weapon to like compete with 5-star DPSs. So.
And Lucia.
Yeah. So. Even if, so like Monato being free like kind of counts but kind of doesn't, I feel. Like you said, it's about time for another free character for ZZZ.
Apparently around this time last year is when we got Haru, so.
Yeah. Yeah. They should give a free waifu. Come on. Have some balls.
But let's go to Dylan. Dylan is a physical stunner. I think we predicted that. I think we said physical.
I said physical support.
Support. We said physical support. Yeah.
Her animations are fucking amazing. The giant fists
like
that come up from the
crazy.
ground, and holy shit, she looks so cool. I'm gonna get her for sure. I'm really excited.
Like for sure.
Yeah, because she gives like, she's like a huge buff to like for me it'll be a huge buff for my Yishuan, and she's a better pull than Jifufu. She looks way cooler than Jifufu. She gives a free ultimate, which is so fun, and so I can use 3 ultimates per rotation with my Yishuan. Like there you go.
So, but yeah, like right now,
Jifufu gives 300 decibels, which is like a tenth of an ultimate, and she gives a fucking entire free ultimate. Like what the fuck? I just hope she doesn't get gutted.
I mean, she might, because like right now she's like really good, like so good.
Yeah, she's like best in slot for like
um,
3/4 of the cast.
Yeah. If you have that screenshot you sent me, but from that one YouTuber,
I sent it to the DM, so if you want to post it to your DMs.
yeah, I can do that.
It's funny because she was already nerfed, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, this is still how crazy she is.
Okay, it's posted at the bottom.
So currently, according to Jay Stern, who I generally trust, he generally does a good job, she buffs Yishuan. She's best in slot for Yishuan, Banyu, Yidhari, Evelyn, Ellen, Hugo, Shuyuan, Harumasa, Soldier 11, Nekomata, and Minato. Basically, all that's missing from here is Seed and Andy.
Yeah. Because she's not an Aftershock person. Character.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
And she looks fucking awesome.
I might have to get her. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the big hands in her animations. I know a lot of people like that a lot. I think it looks a little weird, to be honest.
I think they're sick. She's so cute too. I love the yin yang aesthetic. Also, I did not realize that it's dial in.
You didn't realize that?
No, I didn't realize that.
Wow. I'm so curious if she's gonna stay in this state, and like, I need to know. Okay. Here's the other thing. The Defiler, the new enemy, is physical weak.
Defiler, hardly know. What?
For what? For what? Why is she physical weak? The only physical weak.
Because Yi Su-sheng is going to be a physical DPS.
Yeah, I think so. Because we're talking about Yi
Sung-Chuan.
So it's okay. So it's like Ningguang, but it's Sung-Gong. It ends the same as Ningguang. So it ends in Sung-Guang. That one. I think she's gonna be physical attack.
Yeah. Physical attack, physical rupture. Yeah.
But yeah, like, Yeah, like, so what's the point of Defiler being physical weak? Like, the only other
Mhm.
physical characters we have are anomaly units, and you can't even take anomaly to that fight.
Yeah.
So why did they do that?
Yeah, Sheng Wang. Yi Sheng Wang.
And then the rupture boss is fire and ice weak.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So she's physical attack makes sense. Yeah.
And Dylan will be on our team.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 100% getting Dylan.
And then Zhao.
And look how hot she is too, on top of being cool and cute. I love this design.
Okay.
What?
The other thing is Zhao. The bunny girl.
Yeah. What about her? She was so much cuter in this. She's so much cuter here than she is
It's because we
in-game.
can't see her legs. Yeah. She's so cute. I was excited for her because I kind of like cute characters.
Except for her hands.
And-
They're so freaky. They're so freaky.
They made her legs really weird. I think they're just too wide. It's really weird. I
Yeah, the
don't
hands
like
and
it.
legs are
Her face-
so freaky.
Her face is very cute though.
Yeah.
I quite like the face. It's very
Yeah.
cute. The body's very strange though, and so that's why I don't like it. But I think Zhao is gonna be a 5-star. She was very, very apparent in the main story.
Doesn't
this
matter.
patch.
Doesn't matter. Did you see
You're
Auroron?
coping.
Did you see Auroron? He's like the fucking main character. They don't care.
What other character are they gonna make a 5-star?
Some random one you've never seen before. or just release only one 5-star per patch. 2 is too many. I know you like more, but I think it's too. I think 2 is too. It's too much to keep up with.
Well, I think that's what they're gonna do, because that's
Yeah.
what they've always done.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be Zhao, and I'm concerned that Yi sister, that's what I call her, because that's easier to say, is missing a support for her team.
No, she's not. You just use Astra. Don't make me pull this.
But what is that? Are they gonna seriously just make Astra the best in slot for all the units? Like, I guess Astra.
I mean, they don't have to
who is
release.
she even best in slot for?
They don't have to release a character right now that is that's her. They don't have to like release the premium team all at once, back to back to back. That doesn't have to happen every single time. They need to take a fucking chill pill instead of releasing back to back to back supports and new characters and best in slot team. Like, relax, okay? Let people use some suboptimal stuff for a few patches until you release a new thing.
I'm looking at the character list. Who is Astra even best in slot for right now?
This was always going to happen with Astra. She's a generalist.
Oh, Evelyn. She was made for Evelyn.
Makes sense.
But that's it. Zhu Yuan, but no one has her. Probably, I don't even know if it's best in slot. Probably is.
All of chat is saying
Dylan?
that Dylan is going to be nerfed into oblivion, and I would agree. You know, like, it's obvious that I would agree. However, everyone said that, and I know we're not really going to talk about Star Rail that much this podcast, but everyone said that Cyrene is obviously going to get buffed, so she's best in slot for all of the characters, and then she just didn't. So sometimes they just make
we should
characters.
talk about that actually.
Yeah, well, my
Like-
point is, yeah, sometimes they just make characters that are mid, and sometimes they just make characters that are broken, and, you know, maybe they will nerf her, maybe they won't. You know, their idea
know.
of game balance is not always,
Remember when we saw the numbers for Escoffier's resistance shred, and we were like, no way, it's gonna get nerfed, and then it didn't.
yeah, it just didn't. And then, yeah,
And now she's like the best support in the game.
yeah.
Okay, go to Honkai Star Rail stream materials and pull up that meme though. So true. She's so bad. Why is she so bad?
Well, I guess she's a little bit better than people thought. Like she's like a bit better than E0 Tribby for Casterus, and she is best in slot for My Day, right? That's a thing now.
I think
pretty sure.
she's better with My Day than other options, but I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure she's
completely.
best in slot for My Day now.
But that's so cooked. 2 characters when she's got a kit that's centered
Yeah.
around giving each of
Yeah.
the characters of this region a buff, and she
Totally.
only buffs 2 of them.
Yeah.
Actually,
Her main
for
value
real?
is freeing up your Tribby for another. You know you're cooked when your main value is freeing up a different support. Like that's when you know you're cooked. That's like
people are
that's
saying
hope as fuck.
that they're making her see her E0 bad so that you feel like you need to pull E2 because they know people are gonna pull because she's like an XB.
Who even cares?
People are so hyped.
Like who cares enough to pull an E2?
Honkai-
Like I get for
Honkai Star
E0.
Rail people care.
But there's
Honkai
like
Star Rail
6 of
players.
them.
There's-
It's not a popular game. There's like 6 Honkai Impact third players.
No, I think a large portion of the Honkai Impact community are playing Honkai Star Rail, to be honest.
No, for sure. But there's just not very many Honkai Impact third players compared to
I think she's
overall.
hyped either way.
She's hyped, but like, I don't know. If she's actually bad, I don't think people are just going to pull her like crazy.
Well, we'll see if she's actually bad because people doom post the fuck out of every character that releases in this
Yeah.
game. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember what's her name? Cypher?
Yeah. Oh yeah, people doom posted the fuck out
Oh
of
my
Cypher,
God.
and then she
They're
was
like,
best in
"Cypher
slot
sucks."
for every single team.
Yeah, every team.
I think the problem is if it's her E2, like people aren't just gonna go for E2, maybe E1, but like E2 is too far. Like someone who like isn't simp maxing is not going to go for E2. That's too much.
Well,
Weapon, sure.
I'm
E1, sure. Taking it with a grain of
break
salt.
from the game.
Yeah.
No, I'm taking the break from the game right now, but if I was pulling, I think, like, if I was playing, I don't think I'd pull for her. I have an E1 Tribby, and
Yeah.
I think E1 Tribby just
Dump
mugs
her.
her on all the teams that I
Yeah.
am interested in. I don't have Casterus. I don't have My Day. Yep. I think you took your coaster with you. Wait, what's on the coaster? Can you show us? Is it stream friendly?
It's fine. My friend made it. He works at a leather shop. He made me coasters.
Oh, interesting. Is it gold or is it like orange?
It's like a copper. It's like a copper. It's like a shiny copper color. It says Memento Mori. You know what Memento Mori means?
No.
Remember you will die.
Whoa! Philosophical
Okay, technically it's
stream.
I think more technically it's remember death, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean that's basically all I had to say on Honkai Star Rail
Does he
anyway,
make
other
whips?
than-
No, he makes like belts. And watch straps and coasters. What?
We could But we could quickly summarize the Honkai Star Rail right now since we're here.
The Dahlia! You're coming back for Dahlia, right?
Dahlia.
Your favorite character? Surprise baptism. Look,
surprised.
there's water. It's a surprise
Her name is
baptism.
Constance.
Huh?
Her name is Constance. Why did they call her the Dahlia? It's weird. I don't know what Dahlia
Because
means.
surprise
Maybe it means
baptism.
something.
Obviously.
But yeah, she's like
They gotta
what we
take
expected.
advantage of people's love of Dahlia.
How does she look fire at all though? I guess that Honkai Star Rail stopped making sense a long time ago.
It's blue fire. Blue fire's cool.
It's blue fire. They should have done that with Mavuika.
Yeah, oh my god, I would have. Yeah. Actually, that makes me realize how much more I do like cool colors. Like if Moika was blue fire.
Yeah, well, you just yeah. You just like those the cool colors. Not cool as in like
Edgy or
edgy, but yeah, but
the
like
actual color wheel.
cold
They're called cool
temperature.
colors. That's yeah.
I don't like the design. I don't care at all.
She
Major
looks.
skip.
Yeah, she
wasn't
looks.
on
She
break.
looks like those Duet Night Abyss characters. You know, like and she's got a tail. It's kind of interesting. Were you there when I saw her on stream?
No.
Oh yeah, because she was drip marketed while I was like streaming.
Whoa.
What?
Her boobs.
That's what I said. That's what I said on stream. The first thing I said was like, "Oh, she has huge tits," and then everyone was like, "That's the first thing you noticed. That's the first thing you noticed." And I was like, "What else is there to notice?" She's
That's
like,
the only
"What?"
thing on the screen right now.
She's wearing white. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
That was
Oh my God, she's
intentional.
wearing white.
That was intentional.
Yeah.
Holy shit. But Blade's design, the leak design for the new Blade.
Oh yeah, did you put that
Scroll
on there?
up. Yeah. That looks really cool.
You
He
just
he's
like
kinda
bandages.
he looks like Rarir. Is that how you
Yeah.
say his name?
Yeah.
He
See,
looks like
you're just into
Rarir.
bandages. You're into it as much as me.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
You are. That's
He just
three.
looks cool.
Colomina,
Red
Rear,
jacket.
and now him. You're
And
just bandage
Yoimiya,
maxing.
But I'm not into it. You forgot Yoimiya. How did you forget that?
And yeah, you're just bandage maxing. That's 4. Holy shit, that's more than me.
It's not bandages. He just looks cool. Look at him. He's cool. Red jacket.
Yeah, no, the colors look really good.
So this is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Maybe-
you're coming back for you're coming back
I'm
for
coming back to
Blade.
Blade.
We all know it.
Okay,
You know it, I
but
know it,
back to
everybody knows it.
ZZZ. Is there anything else in ZZZ to say? I feel like there were so many things. I think we went over it all, actually. I mean, it was just like extended over. So it was like, ooh, there could be Banyu. Oh, now we have Banyu. Now we know who he is.
Mhm.
Now we have his animations. Dylan, what is she? She's physical.
But we did that on the
so
on the
slow.
last podcast. We talked about all that.
Yeah, it felt like it was so much. Oh, the other thing is there is a potential for Soldier 11 buffs.
Yeah.
That's pretty big, for me at least. For everyone, because she's a standard character.
Yeah.
And if they're buffing standard characters, they could buff any of the other ones. And if the
They could
standard
buff
characters
Neko.
aren't shit, they could buff Neko. So it's huge for me.
Yeah.
But like, just like the standard characters, all the standard characters are so bad. If you lose in ZZZ, it means nothing. No reason
Yeah.
to even build them.
Yeah.
Literally zero reason to build them. They're bad.
Yeah.
So if they could give you a reason to at least build them at all, that's huge for the entire player base.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But Soldier 11 also has some story relevance right now. So with Obel Squad, I wouldn't be surprised if it like ends here, and I think if they were to go for another one, I feel like it would be like Grace or Lycan.
Yeah, why exactly did they think that she's gonna get buffed? Was it a leak or is it just speculation?
It was a leak.
Okay.
It was a leak.
Well, that's good.
Could be a fake leak, but
Yeah. But
I'm
a leak
excited.
nonetheless.
So
I got
that's
freaked out because I checked the ZZZ Leaks Reddit and like they were showing a character that I've never seen before, and then I realized that it was just Evelyn wearing an Acheron inspired skin. Somehow, I don't know. I was like, whoa, she has like a
You got
tattoo,
baited.
and this is fucking crazy.
This is fucking
Look at this.
crazy.
No, but look at this. That's crazy.
Wait. Yeah, that is crazy.
I thought, I was like, holy
That's
shit.
edgy as fuck.
I know. And then I realized it was just Evelyn. And I was like, wait, is it an Evelyn skin? I was like, no, it's just a mod. Bro. Why they gotta bait me like that? Yeah, I feel like the ZZZ leaks are like so slow.
Yeah, but so when we get anything at all, we're just like, oh my god, another leak.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So like it's been like multiple days and days and days of getting new things, but it's just like a crumb of one character each
Yeah.
day.
Whereas
So I feel
Genshin,
yeah, we talked for Genshin for like 2 hours, and I was like, oh, we have so much to talk about in ZZZ. We need to start now.
yeah.
There
And now
wasn't
there's
anything.
yeah, and there's even more for Genshin. Look, Alice icon placeholders. So those people who said
Oh,
that
yeah.
Alice isn't gonna be playable, that's not true. She's gonna be playable,
No,
probably.
she was playable the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad about the Sandrone because my speculation was that she could get a redesign, like a Herda moment, because she's a puppet. Like she has
Yeah.
a little wind up on her back. So where's the actual Sandrone? Where's the real one? So I was thinking maybe she could get um, a model boost like the Herda,
Yeah.
because she looks a little dry, to be honest. But now that we can see the icon for her and it's just
It's her.
the same face,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm less hopeful of that. The only thing is that maybe it's like her puppet is so big in the combat. I'm just coping here. Maybe her puppet is such a big deal in the combat that they made that her icon instead of the the real Sandrone. I'm coping.
I think that she looks good. I think they just need to up the detail on the model a little bit. I think that
She's pretty cute.
yeah. I think she looks good. I think it's just like I think it's like a Varka moment where like his model before wasn't like fully rendered like as a playable model. Whereas then when he did, he got like extra detail everywhere, like on the face and on the clothes, and it was like more detail.
But we've already seen her in games, so I don't know.
No, I know.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's true. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I think that they'll just like add more detail to the model when she's actually playable. Just like a high res moment.
I hope so. I like her. She's on my very serious considering pull list right now, so
I like her too. A lot of the characters are growing on me.
yeah.
Nodcry just has good designs. Like even Nefer, who I don't like as much as the others, like I still like her. So
Mhm.
it's not like Chaska.
But I think the revamp dream is dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think she's getting a full revamp. I'm sorry. But I still, yeah, because the icon,
But
I
what-
guess.
It was just her face. Maybe the rest of her gets a revamp. It was just her face.
I don't know. I think she looks kind of good. I don't know. I think the dress is really nice. I don't know. You just don't like it because it's like Fontaine coated.
Yeah, and it's a little dry. I mean, look at Navia and look at Sandrone. You know, like
But isn't Navia like famously over designed? Like I think this is nice. Like look at the back thing is really cool. Like what is it like? I don't know. I think it looks nice. The only thing I don't know. I think it looks good. I think the T-pose is just a little boring. I think when she has animations and stuff. Like I don't think like just like more stuff makes it necessarily better.
maybe it's the socks. I don't know. Like look at Navia's socks, then look at Sandrone's socks.
Sure, yeah, the Sandrone socks are quite dull.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of thing that could be updated with textures, right? If it's just like very nicely textured,
Mhm.
like that makes a difference when you actually like see the model. Like T-poses are generally where they look their worst.
And then like the dress, like it's got a lot of like little flares, but the flares lack not intimate, like
Intricate.
intricate detailing. Like look
You want to
at
get intimate
Navia.
with intimate? You're getting intimate?
Yeah, I'm getting intimate. Look at Navia.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess-
Navia.
I-
Sorry?
It's just plain colors too, but I guess there's just so many like jewels everywhere.
She has like one of the fanciest designs in the game. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's kind of like unfair. It's kind of weird to compare exactly to Navia because like she's just like bejeweled to the max. It's just not what they're going for with Sandrone. I think maybe her shirt. Her shirt is like this part is like, you know.
I just feel like
A bit.
the black is just black, and maybe it could have a little bit of detailing,
Texture.
like some pattern, something. Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs some sparkles. Where are her sparkles?
True.
But I think that's like all there really is to say.
I think that's it.
You're just gonna put sparkle on the screen for the end.
It said she needs some sparkle.
But yeah, I think
Yeah, I think that's it.
that's all we have to say. We've talked a lot.
We have. It was a long one.
But yeah, thanks guys for watching. Make
Yep.
sure to subscribe and like.
Oh yeah, so if you guys liked this, go subscribe to the Waifus and Podcast Slender. I did it too.
Twinks and Slander,
Yeah, Twinks and Slender.
Waifus and Slander podcast. That's what it is for real. Waifus and Slander. Do you want to
Yeah.
finish it off, Jello?
Bye. What am I supposed to say?
I feel like the ending of this podcast is always just gonna be. It's like it's supposed to be bad at this point.
Yeah. If it's not awkward, it's wrong. But we're
Okay,
not. But
bye,
don't leave the
guys.
stream. We're not. And I'm not ending stream just yet. Don't leave the stream. That's just the end of the podcast. Okay.
Yeah, end of
Bye.
the podcast.
Bye.
Bye.
Podcast. Everyone say. Hi YouTube, because you're actually being shown on screen. Or bye YouTube. Everyone say bye YouTube. Because you're being.
What?
Yeah. People, because the chat is being shown on the video
Oh.
in the top corner. They're not saying it. Okay. Okay. Funny. Funny. Um. Cool. You're off camera now. If you don't want to be on camera
Oh,
anymore.
why?
Well, usually you don't want to stay on video. Are you gonna stay on video for
I'm
stream?
fine with staying on until I say I don't want to anymore.
Okay, sounds good.
But if you want to return to regular,
no, it's good.
okay. Yeah, the chat is delayed because they just didn't see they're like 30 seconds delayed or something.
Yeah. It's fine. It's too late now, guys. Cool. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, we were kind of all over the place.
All over the place.
Like we were on solid Genshin for like
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah.
And then we were like, ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, Genshin.
But there really was a lot of Genshin though.
There really was. I didn't know there was that much. I thought there was
Yeah.
so much ZZZ. I really did. I thought there was so much.
This is funny. It was just, I mean, yeah, I mean, realistically, there's just a couple characters, I guess. I don't know. But Genshin had, like, we spent a bunch of time, like, going through all the leaks and stuff, because there are all of the buffs. That was, like, kind of a huge thing.
Yeah, that took a lot of time.
And then we talked about Varka's size a lot.
Yeah, oh that, yeah. He's so big. It's like
Nefer
not
got
real.
power crept already. Is it power crept if there's just another, like, it's a completely unrelated DPS? Is that power crept when another, like, when MUALANI just does more damage? That's not power crept?
I don't think so either. I mean, like, Navi is power crept, even though there isn't another Geo DPS.
True. That's true.
I think you're just power crept when you're no longer meeting
Relevant.
a DPS mark anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Navi will be pretty much back at the DPS mark with Durin. Pretty close anyways. Durin's actually, like, kind of a solid buff for her. Yeah, Nefer will be crazy with when Columbina releases, for sure.
Actually, the only characters worth pulling for in Genshin Impact are Mavwika and her best in slot team.
All right, thanks, Fifi. If you're still around, thank you for the subscribe. Literally my new favorite person. Do you play HSR? Kinda.
Are you on
He
break?
tells this to every sub. I feel betrayed now.
Yeah, Jilla's a whore.
I only tell it to my favorite people. Things might change during the beta. I don't think Mona and Razer will survive without nerfs. Yeah, Mona and Razer are looking kind of bonkers. I think it'd be cool if they stayed. I don't think it breaks the meta. So I think that they
feel
should
like
stay.
Genshin doesn't let us have nice things.
Yeah. That it does feel like. It feels like it's too nice of a thing for us to have to keep. Give it 100 subs and he'll be your favorite person for a week probably. I don't know. Try it and find out. Who knows? I guess I'm starting the story, but we probably won't get into any spoiler things for like an hour or two.
Probably.
Oh, I need to turn back on English. I guess it is 12.
What does that mean?
Well, I probably won't stream for too much longer. I'm gonna go to the gym.
Gym maxing?
I'm gym maxing now. What did I miss? Missed it all.
The entire podcast.
Such a short time between dial-in and Bonnie reveal in their beta. No time for leaks. Oh, hello.
This isn't main story. I'm
No.
pretty sure. No. I did it the other day. I'm pretty sure it wasn't main story.
Yeah,
I think it's
I remember
Columbina
seeing
stuff.
screenshots of this. Is it from the new patch or is it from the previous patch?
I think it's like a Columbina thing. Like you go to did you teleport to Columbina and she started it? I think it's
I
like
guess so.
one of her stories. Because like Columbina has her like little story thingies.
Hi, Willow Bear Gaming.
I hate how long it takes for ruin guards to like wake up and be
Same.
attackable.
Same. This is spoilers. I'm gonna stop watching. This is from like you
We're
could have had this
behind.
weeks. This is like from weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like you could have. This is like a month old.
Maybe people don't know you can talk to Columbina once a week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so far behind. I don't know how you're ever supposed to get all the way.
For what?
Like you can max out on her stories.
That's crazy. They're gonna make us fall in love with her by the time she actually comes out.
I mean, I'm already there.
Yeah, that's true. I'm slacking, clearly. I keep forgetting to talk to her. They don't do enough to alert you. Well, look, it's only about the people who are really serious about building your Columbina relationship. So if you need to be reminded, you don't love her enough, and
We're
that's
so far behind though. You can't even say that.
hey.
If
I
it was
can say
Skirk,
it.
would you remember to do it?
I think it's not even, I don't know if, I think I've done it since I realized that you could do it. I didn't like actually know that you could do it in the first place, and there was like a whole story. Change it to English? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Thank you. Milliastra Wonderland stage language preference. Get that game mode out of here. Do you think it'll actually be good in like a year or two?
I don't know.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I don't know how could it improve? I don't even play it.
Weren't you gonna like try it out and stuff?
Yeah, I tried it out and I was annoyed that I couldn't easily figure out how to get skins and the UI was like bad and I didn't know how to do anything, so I quit and I don't want to open it again because I don't know how to do anything. I hated the game that I played and I didn't like I don't know how to figure out what other games there are because it's like the UI is really confusing. Like,
Yeah.
how do I know if this next game I choose to play? I just chose it because there was a picture, and that's all I had. I just clicked on the picture, and then I was playing a game that I didn't like. I want to like read something like some description. I don't know. I want to know if I hate the game or not before I'm stuck in it for 10 minutes.
Kuvaki at all.
Agreed.
This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the
Milliastra's
power of
horrid,
energy
yeah.
wasn't enough.
Bro, I had to record 3 ads for Milliastra.
What's this ending here?
I had to gas it up.
Hey, we made it.
So do you speak in the ads?
Yeah.
You,
I've
Maybe
never
you'll
seen
see
any of
it.
your ads.
No?
but it's like he just
Maybe
No,
you'll see
never.
it one day.
No one has seen him.
Have
or
you
found
seen one?
any
If you ever
trace
see
of his
one,
presence.
send it to me.
Oh god, no, I've never seen one, no. But I have AdBlock and I have YouTube Premium, so I wouldn't ever see it.
As you can see, the crystalite
It's
itself
probably
is
on TikTok.
physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
How do you feel being on TikTok?
Sure that Red
Fine.
River did this.
The Zoomer app
Who else?
for
He's the only
Zoomers.
one who
Yep.
could pull off
Yeah,
a
my
spell
ads are
like
for
this.
Zoomers. I have like a real editor, like actually editing them, making them all Zoomery. And I'm like,
What does
they
that even
make
mean?
they make me like talk in a like extra excited voice, or else they send it back.
Traveler.
And I do it all, guys, so I can play early access characters because I don't get the pay is kind of shit for
Didn't he shout out
the
about
pay is actually kind of shit, but I do it for I do it for enough for early access.
Damn.
You hearing this? Yeah, don't tell them.
Thinking about it.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the
To finish the
shadows.
tasks that unlock more stuff to get on top of the leaderboards that most games don't have, unlock all the achievements. Unlock all the achievements most games don't even have, or reach a rank that doesn't exist.
How does someone who's completely
Wow.
lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly.
Oh, well, at
nothing
least,
about his past,
You
or
get
what he
to
might be hoping to achieve.
enjoy Jahoda in the story if you can't enjoy her in combat.
We wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahira
And then the story will be
before
gone, and then
all
we don't
this.
get to enjoy her at all anymore.
I'd be willing
Yep.
to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts about him. So if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have
Okay, I
to
can't
go
show
on a
this,
walk. Last time we had Marionette and her big
but I'm gonna
robot
forward
buddy
you
help us.
something,
We still
April.
barely held our ground.
Okay, did Hoyo get mad at you for showing
Paimon's head hurts
footage
just
of
thinking about it.
animations or something?
What are we supposed to do with
No,
this
I
red
just
bag?
but I am worried that they
Well, I do
That they
have a
would.
little hunch about his next move.
Given that he attacked
But
the
you,
quarry,
what? Why
I'd
now
say
and
it's
not
likely
before?
he'll target other
I
places
guess.
rich in Kuvaki.
We can talk
Somewhere
about
like
this
the Eye
after
of
the stream
Krabi,
if you want, but
or the Pillar of Embla.
The YouTube, because I'm dual streaming to YouTube,
If we just sit
it
back and
makes me
absorb
extra
Kuvaki,
worried
we really
because
won't
they're
stand a chance
permanently up
against him.
there and
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
they get watched
However,
way more.
it is worth
So like my
noting that
YouTube
these two
stream from the other
locations
day
are
had
quite
like
far
20,000
apart.
views,
To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
and I don't want any copyright strikes or anything
Why
like that.
If I recall correctly,
Okay.
your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
But I think it's still worth it for the podcast to have a dual stream to
Yes.
YouTube
It could
because
well
we'll
be
get
a
way
potential
more
target of his.
we'll get way more
I
viewers
should head back
that
and
might
start
go over
evacuating the pilgrims.
to the podcast. So
oh my god, what Jahoda has to do to like
Splitting
get
up's
Yeah.
always
whatever
gonna
that
be
was
risky.
off? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
isn't that
We
ridiculous?
don't have much choice,
No one's
right?
gonna use her.
We're in a
No.
race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then? That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, just like she has to in her.
Third rule, go with the flow. I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
Mulani, will you be very harsh? Do you want me to be very harsh?
Wait, why are you looking at my Inca?
I don't know, just for fun.
Or not, Akasha. I'm about to get roasted? Mivorous is decent.
I guess it's just the sands didn't roll that well,
Yeah, well,
but it
I
rolled
mean,
twice in the
like,
crit rate, so it'd be hard to
it had 3
be
times
hard to
its
be
crit rate.
better. Well, yeah, it has three points into crit rate. Rolled twice into it, yeah. I don't know, it looks good to me.
I'm confused because there's 2 rolls into crit rate, 1 roll into crit damage, and 1 roll into flat HP. So how
Yeah.
is it not 3 rolls into crit?
No, I was talking about crit rate. I said 2 rolls into crit rate.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I guess I don't know. I think it's just the distribution. Like I think your problem with your Varesa, like why it's not ranked higher on Akasha is just because your crit it's a crit fish build. Like 73 crit rate is low.
Mm-hmm.
Your Kniech being top 5%, that's good. Top 6%.
Yeah, it could be better. My Ryo is still the best, but there's not a lot of Ryo competition.
Freeze Ryo. My Chlorand is crazy.
Yeah, well, you're a crazy everything.
Alright, so this person wants me to look at their MUALANI.
And they paid for it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you want to, you might have to, if you just added this stuff, you might have to refresh, because I don't see a MUALANI here. I missed Alice VA face reveal on Enka. It's the same, though. Weird.
You know how I collected all the books in Genshin in like the old zones, but I gave up?
Yeah.
Well, I just found a random book in Inazuma, and now I have all the books completed in Inazuma.
Wow.
I had no idea,
Wow.
like which one I was missing. So that's crazy.
I think your off piece is kind of shitty. I think other than that, it's like a really good build. Like this is crit rate, crit damage, HP, EM, crit rate, crit damage, HP, EM, crit rate, crit damage, defense, flat HP. Like so your Sans doesn't have EM, but like whatever. And then your Goblet, crit rate, crit damage, EM. I mean the Goblet didn't roll all that well. Like it's okay. But for an off piece, I feel like this could be so much better. Like it's 21 crit rate. Or it's 22 crit value. So it's like, it's a pretty good, but it doesn't have the other stats, it doesn't have HP, it doesn't have EM, and it's not like it only has 10 crit rate. It's not like it has 15 or 16 or 7 or you know what I mean? So I would say, and for being an off piece, like if this was an onset, it's like sure. But for being an off piece, like I feel like you could do way better. And as a result of it not having EM, your EM is like pretty low at only 61. You do get, like, you better be playing Sucrose because otherwise you're not going to have very much EM at all. So yeah, I would look for a way better off-piece circlet that has, still lots of crit rate, but also EM. And you probably, don't have, you can craft one, right? Craft for crit rate and EM. This is my team. Do you have enough pyro with Farina? Anyways, everything I said still stands. I don't know anything about C6 Farina, I'm not gonna lie. I use the healing pet. I'm guessing she still does. Yeah, I'm guessing she gives all the damage bonus then. That makes sense. It sounds really good. So yeah, basically it's just a better circlet. How does MUALANI become a top 3 DPS? Mona, Sucrose, Moika, with the Mona buffs, make her cracked as fuck. Can I flex my Nefer if you redeem your channel points?
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah, good build overall though.
I forgot Shalonen climbs walls and Mufika climbs walls, and I was climbing walls manually.
Bruh. Bruh. You know how much of a simp maxer I am? I just climb walls with Skirk because I like Skirk.
Oh my god.
I like having Skirk on screen, so I don't even care.
Switching teams seems annoying.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it is annoying, and I don't do it.
These buffs are direct, no need of any Hex and Circle character. Well, she needs to have a Hex and Circle character in the team for her major buffs, but Sucrose is a Hex and Circle character, so there you go.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be.
This is my second Joe live, and even now I'm gonna go crazy because of all the comparison type questions. Just gotta have fun. Fair enough.
Like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
Comparison type questions? Like comparison of what?
Like what DPS is better, I guess?
I mean, you're a meta channel, so
Yep.
Makes sense.
So we're flexing Nefer. We've got crit rate, crit damage, EM, pretty much perfectly rolled. Off piece, crit rate, crit damage, EM, perfectly rolled. The EM Sans, missed one roll.
Oh
or
my
two.
god, you missed a roll?
Yeah,
Sucks.
Mr. Roller 2. Same with the goblet. And then the circlet has crit rate and EM. Mr. Roller 2. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, Nefer. Very
Bad.
good. Does it show? It shows up on here, but it doesn't have a top percent thing or whatever. It's your best. It's an insane Nefer. So you have 30 crit rate, 40 crit rate, so 94 over 318 with her sig. What's mine? Never wants 60 base crit rate? Yeah. So this person has 54.6, which is fine. Because you get 40 crit rate from the set plus llama. I think this is a bit better than my Nefer. I want to compare it.
No idea. Since regaining
I mean, I think you're done. I mean, I don't see, like, I don't see, like, rerolls helping you all that much with the Sands and Goblet or the Circlet.
Maybe it does high rolls.
Yeah. I mean, I think your Nefer is kind of perfect.
It could always be better, Jello. Always.
Well, it could be better, but, like, realistically. What's a good crit ratio for Nefer? 50 to 60 crit rate and as much crit damage as you can. I don't know what to say. I don't really like recommending like going for certain stats because you're just going for, it's like, well, how much EM do I need on Nefer? It's like you should have an EM Sands, an EM Goblet, and then hopefully you get some EM substats on your other pieces along with crit rate, crit damage. You want crit rate, crit damage, and EM, and then you want it to roll into them as many times as possible. Use crit rate damage or crit rate. It'd be really hard to use a crit rate circlet on Nefer. I think it'd be possible, but I think the 90% of players are going to be best off using crit damage. Like, it's definitely possible to use a crit rate circlet and still have a really good build, but it's pretty unlikely since she gets 40 free crit rate between llama and the set. How subscribe with Prime, literally my new favorite person. Almost all the pieces are 4-roll start too, damn. Yeah, good job. Your Skirk Burst is only level 8. Absolutely tragic. Attack percent, a Goblet, cooked. Your Skirk is cooked.
No,
Sorry.
it's coming from...
Watch the stream on YouTube so I don't have enough points. Can you check mine? No, sorry. It takes like a really long time to build up enough channel points. So you're welcome to, you know, join on Twitch and redeem and build up your channel points. That's one of the benefits from watching on Twitch, I guess. If I just did anyone, if I just redeemed everyone, then that's all we would do all stream. Oh, cutscene. Palomina. She's so speedy. What if Columbina can fly?
There's no way. I didn't get this cutscene. Oh, you're actually doing story.
Legs. Confirmed Llama C1 needed for Columbina synergy.
What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Revere is so cool.
You just like the bandages.
No, he's cool. Bro!
This is insane.
Jahoda, get Kutar out of here.
I still forget how to enter that mode with Llama, and I don't know how to use it for exploration either.
You just hold normal.
And then how do you like fly in the air?
Look,
Hold normal close to close to the edge, I think.
now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Damn, he's powerful. He's cool. I agree, he's very cool though, by the way. You know, it almost got cooked.
My face hurts from smiling too much.
Damn.
So I have to like relax my face. I was on my smile game for the
Smile
podcast.
maxing.
Whoa, what was that? Holy shit. We're
It was
dating.
sex. What?
Whoa, what?
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 Look. The power.
Of friendship. Is friendship what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Find them,
I
even
knew
if
it.
it means turning this place to ashes.
He's too villain for it to be playable.
He
Yes,
won't be
that's
play-
baby.
literally 0% he's playable and we kill him in the story. 100%.
That was too close.
Yeah. Can I redeem it for them? Sure.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal?
120 MUALANI DPS, 120k MUALANI DPS with C1 Mona, Sucrose Muka. I saw 118 with C2 Mona, but close enough, I guess.
I have a question.
And I know the answer. Oh.
When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
As a fellow Skirk main, do you have any tips on how to build Mona specifically for her? Put her on Thrilling Tales, Noblesse if you don't have it, the Natlin artifact set if you do, and then enough energy.
We weren't there for the whole thing either. You were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
What am I reviewing? What am I reviewing? Just check it. Hyper Novelette in the 140 ER category. That's a bit too much ER, I think. I mean, very impressive piece, obviously.
Is their bio a Bible verse?
John 3:16. For God so loved the world, he gave it only. Yeah, it's the straight up Bible verse.
That's a
Never.
first. I've never seen that before.
I like Akasha better than Enka because they show like the roll value. whereas here I have to like know it from memory. Like I have to like look and see, you know. I have to use my brain. God.
Well, I mean, there's a
Good
lot
flour.
of memorization you'd have to go in there to like know if it was good or not. I feel
Good,
like.
good flour. Very good feather. It's a ton of EM. Although this is crit rate. This is, oh no, this is crit rate. Yeah, crazy feather. Nuts. Really good sands. Really good goblet. And then really good circlet. Only problem is, of course, you're using Dawning Frost, which... Wait, is it crit rate or crit damage? Oh yeah, you're overcap. Yeah, you're missing, like, you have so much crit rate that you're overcapping by 4. So it's kind of wasted in that sense. Wait, is this crit rate or crit damage? Yeah, it's crit damage. Oh, Nefer's not on Akasha. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you're overcapping on crit rate, so you're missing out on, like, a bunch of your good rolls. Like, 2 of your rolls are, like, wasted. So it's, even though all these pieces are crazy, because a lot of them are into crit rate, it's not as good. So, like, do you have, like, a sand... Like, I see your sands has a lot of crit rate. So do you have, like, a sands that has over 20 crit damage and then less crit rate? That would be a good idea. Because, like... Yeah. That's what I would do. Other than that, the build is cracked. I would just adjust your off piece to have more crit damage and less crit rate. Because, like, you could go down to, like, having only 5 crit rate. Even if you're slightly under 100% crit rate, if you can gain more crit damage, then, like, if your crit rate is, like, 95 or above, that's still fine. You know? I lost to Mona. Should I pull for Nefer or save for Columbina? I have a C1 Llama. I mean, we don't know what Columbina does, right? And I don't know the rest of your account. So if you like Nefer, get Nefer. She's really good. If you don't care for Nefer all that much, then just keep using Llama. You know, if you already have a good Llama team, if you already have Yelan, you know.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So
It's
you're the
really
one
cope
that
for
the
Nefer. It's fine.
fans refer to as the moon goddess?
Wait.
It's like slightly better than our free-to-play option, as long as you're willing to deal with the bullshit.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it.
Is National or any of its variants still usable? People don't really use National anymore all that much. It lasted for a really long time, but it kind of died with Natlin. How does one put the team they usually use on Akasha? It just goes with whatever team is the best. I don't know how to switch it. Three copies of the new Catalyst and lost a Furnace weapon. Damn.
I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Her sparkling face mask is really cool.
Yeah, I like that it sparkles.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
Dawning Frost R2 or R5 Black Marrow. You can check my videos. I made a few videos on Nefer, but yeah, Dawning Frost R2 is better than R5 Black Marrow, it's equal at R1 and better at R2. If you were an artifact set, what would the passive be? I do not know.
But this is the same guy that asked if like if I was a
There are many
boss.
potential motives.
Wanderer
For
Troop on
instance, you
Nefer.
help the travelers get
No.
this grasp.
No, she doesn't
Could be his
benefit at all
motive
from
for
damage bonus, so farm the new set.
It is also possible that he covers
I have a
the
full
Kavani
weapon
inside
ranking
you
on
and seeks to take it for his
the
own.
videos.
But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
R1 Dawning Frost be better than R5 Woodsith? I mean, like I said, R5 Woodsith is better than the free-to-play, and R1 Dawning Frost is as good as the free-to-play, so Woodsith is a bit better if you deal with the cringe.
We don't stand a chance against an enemy. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Jahoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
She's so, like...
Running is our only option. Huh? You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Yeah, to the person saying, like, Colomina's weaker than Capitano because Rarer is defeating her. Rarer's, like, he's one of the 5 sinners of Conria, right? So, like, he's, like really OP. And Muika's just, like, a regular Archon. And Archons aren't even, like, that crazy. So, I don't know. Not lore man, but I know that sinners are crazy. Does Nefer benefit for Kyogre Berry? No. No damage percent helps her at all. Updates on the 100k play button? No, I haven't tried to apply again. Probably should though. They said to like wait a few months. It's been a few months, so I probably could now.
I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Llama?
Should I get Farina or Durin for Klee? Durin. But wait a bit longer for more calcs and stuff.
Grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
Be right back.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form
Moai
of
the top 3 DPS. What's new? The Mona buffs.
They would
Mona
make some
Sucrose
Senate
go
wishes,
crazy.
force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frostmoon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, Not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Llama speaks so much while saying so little. I feel like she said things just now.
Thank you, Llama. But my power is on the wane.
Which Monacon buff is best for MUALANI? C1, C2? I haven't looked at the other ones too much.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
Dia's really annoying for needing these little rock things that you find throughout Sumeru.
Yeah.
Just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
MUALANI's a top 3 DPS. Sure is. Mona buffs go crazy.
Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born,
I don't understand. It says someone subscribed, but
has been steadily
it never
sucking
shows
away
up.
at my strength.
It doesn't like increase my actual subscribe count. So how are they subscribing? Is it a YouTube subscription? No, it's not. Who can I use Dia with?
It's an IT character.
The 3 moons are not one
But
and the
like
same.
Kaniche probably
As the goddess of the frost moon,
is the best
I
option
cannot wield
as
the
team for
powers
her.
of the other 2.
Yeah. Best option is to wait for her buffs in the Sumeru buff. wait 2 years for Dia buffs, and then you can use her better. That's your best.
There's
that's
no
your best
that's not there's
option.
no guarantees of that, by the way. We're just speculation. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
The others glow. So when our fingers
Do you think Nefer will
meet,
cover a 3rd place as DPS after Columbina? Yeah, I mean after
by drawing Kufu
Columbina,
into the eternal moon's
at
mirror,
minimum she'll be 3rd, if not 2nd or 1st.
but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
Depends on if Columbina buffs Skirk or like it depends, right? What if Columbina also buffs MUALANI and Skirk and Moika, and then they stay in the same order? That could also happen. The buffs come out in 6.2.
It's the wild hunt.
Wild.
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They likely
Since Skirk is probably going to rerun with Colo. True! If she reruns with Columbina, surely they will work together.
I don't know.
Be silent.
I don't think there's lunar freeze, but maybe she
Well,
doesn't
there's
need lunar
not.
freeze for it
There's
to
not
be
lunar freeze, but she could
good.
still buff attack and crit damage.
This is driving me nuts.
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Qatar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark of the night. Be silent.
This is fun.
Observe. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
My top 3 cope calc? I don't think it's cope. What's cope about it? How's Jahoda looking? Terrible.
The long sleep beckons. Night falls.
C2 Silali plus C2 Moika should be better than C2 Mualani plus C2 Mo. What?
Classic.
What are you talking about? C2 Mona's free. Oh, here he is. Varky boy. Wow, he really is Chad. Holy shit. His face, it looks so different than other faces in this game. Holy shit, he's so tall.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Yeah, that's
He's
ridiculous.
he looks, okay, here's the thing. He doesn't really look like an anime character. He kind of looks like a Western,
like a video game.
a Western
yeah.
video game character. That's why it's kind of weird. I still think it's cool though. That's what I have on my account. Yeah, I mean C2 Mawika is like, that's the most broken con in the game. So yeah, that'd be crazy. Best team from Mali should be MUALANI, Mawika, Shalonen, and Candace. What? No. It's MUALANI, Mawika, Mona, Sucrose. Probably the best team with a healer is probably going to be MUALANI, Durin, Mona, Shalonen.
Alright, Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsfart near?
Uncle Varka.
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We can save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think
You say that, but I don't own Mona and only own 3 standard 5-stars. You could have picked her for free because she was the best standard 5-star to pick for free. You can pick her as a constellation, and then next year you can pick her again.
That's the one. Come on, move.
So
There's no
it
time
is
to
free.
waste.
I need to finish my Sumeru exploration still. I can't believe I'm still behind on that shit.
Wow!
Does Mona apply Hydro? Nope, not really.
This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
I wish we'd known about this shit before I picked CHEG from the selector. Yeah.
AKA the Black
Well, I
Market.
mean, level 95ing your Mualani
No
is
matter what
really
faction
good
you're
too.
with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry.
It's free,
and
just
got
wait 4 years?
contacts in
2
every-
years, bro! This one calendar year. Kind of devious to not know this until just after. Nobody knew about the hex buffs during the
As
selector.
an expeditionary
But
force
the
of
constellation selector's still
One of them
going.
has offered us the most
You've
effective
still
way of
got
getting our hands on
you've
reliable
still got lots of
intel.
chances to get
This is where
the
we
constellation.
Anyway, where were we? Folks
C1
in
albedo or
Nodcry
C2
should
Mona?
be pretty
Depends on what you're
familiar
doing.
with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
So, like, of male characters, like, what interests you in a male character? Because, like, you liked Sino, like, what was it? Just, like, interesting design?
Well, I'm no spring chicken.
Yeah, it's just a certain it's a certain design and then animation style. So like, I love Zhong Li's burst animation and just his aura. So that's why I like Zhong Li. And then for Sino, I love his, again, the aura when he transforms into the wolf form and uses the voice lines is just so sick. And the wolf mask just looks amazing. And like, I like how he like half transforms into the wolf. It's so sick. So
His animations are so good. I hope he gets buffed.
Yeah, so for Sino, it's like mostly his design after transforming, plus the animations, plus the voice lines giving him aura. And then for Zhongli, it's like his design, his aura, and then it's the burst animation also goes a long way. So I don't really like I'm definitely not a fan of like the overly masculine archetype. So like Varka will definitely not interest me.
Rush back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep.
Flynn's,
Right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
I think what I would like, okay, if Flynn's, you know how his face goes half dark for this burst animation?
If that was what he was like all the time?
Yeah, all the time, or if like that was like how he fought in his skill, like in his state, like when he transformed, his like half his face turned into the skeleton, and that was like you know how you can press Skirk's skill and she goes and she wears the black outfit? Like if you pressed his skill and he went into like the zombie outfit with it, where his face was like half zombie or whatever, and then also they fixed his hair, then I would really like Flynn's.
Another.
Who else
He
is
wasn't nearly
close?
strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but
If
he was coming
Kanich
from a mile off.
turned into, had a bit of dragon on him somehow instead of just summoning a dragon, that might
My
make
squad
me
took
like him
heavy
more.
injuries and I barely made it out alive
I
myself.
don't know.
We knew it might have
What
been
buffs
the
does
last
Mona gets? You
chance,
can check out my
so
video. I go
everything
through
on
I
it.
go through it in detail.
Still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Fucking labyrinth.
Alright, you regret pulling
Of
Nefer.
Sumeru.
Make sure everyone before you pull a character, you play their trial. There is a trial. You can play the trial and figure out if you like playing them. What buff Mona gets? We already went over it on stream very, very extensively, and I made a whole video of it yesterday, and I went over it on stream yesterday, so you can just check out the video.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing
It's even written on the video. You can just scroll to the point in the video where it has the buffs all written out.
But even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be
Novlad over MUALANI. What makes MUALANI work better with Durin plus Mona? She can vape all of her hits. And her best team is actually not with Durin. It's actually Mona, Sucrose, Moika.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's
Because Moika
refrigerator
buffs
officially
more than
upgraded.
Durin does. Whereas Durin's just his personal damage.
Ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Varka enters 3 wolves in moon form, and pressing the skill again triggers Rar pounce on you effect. Wow.
Sounds like you guys have
We got a
really
leaker in the
thought.
chat.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Yeah, Nefer, I can imagine her being really clunky on mobile. She feels great on controller and keyboard, but I can imagine it being clunky on mobile for sure.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You
Yeah, how
still
do you even
pressed
charge
against the
tech on
Wild Hunt
on
and did
mobile?
everything you could
You have to
stop
hold
it
normal,
escalating
but then
into
to
a full-blown
dash, you have to take your finger off
And then,
holding normal,
the one
so
time you're away, it all
to
comes
dash,
a
it's
head
because
when
the
the
dash
Wild
button
Hunt
is right
done.
beside the... All I can suggest if you're playing on mobile is to get a controller for your mobile. So like either use the detachable ones or the Bluetooth controllers or whatever.
You've got nothing
That's
to
all.
apologize for, Miss
Get a keyboard for your.
You can plan 100 steps
God.
ahead and still
Can't
slip
get a
up.
keyboard and mouse for your...
That's
What do you...
just life.
What?
And to be
Stop with
perfectly
your
honest,
propaganda.
Better than a
can't say I'm
controller.
surprised.
Oh my
For all
god.
the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in
Stop
the
with your
past, we've
propaganda.
never been able to complete the now.
Controllers actually work for mobile.
Controller is terrible.
Fate may well take a
Literally
different
awful.
course.
What are you suggesting?
A new variable?
Solution to play on mobile, get a PC or PlayStation, yeah.
Yeah, play on PC.
Might start playing Genshin on keyboard. If you like keyboard, then that will definitely be better.
If you
I think his resurgence might not be
I'm
entirely
gonna
bad
kick you off
thing.
stream.
The wild hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature.
What?
Individual with an agenda.
You're just making fun of me.
No, it's just real. That's what happened. I'm like a teenager.
You're so mean.
I'm literally like acting like a
You're like a
12-year-old now.
you're like a acting like
Well, I know I was
Like that.
explaining everything
It's
just
not
now.
cool when you do it.
Some of the points that Mr. Flynn's added caught my attention.
Mr. Flynn's.
You mean about our mystery ally?
My Llama Hyperblame feels so much better and does more damage than Nefer. Damn. Your Nefer build probably sucks. But if you're playing on controller, if you're playing on mobile, I can definitely see it feeling worse.
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
I think I have to go and eat.
What could pull something like that off?
Yeah, I have to go
I
soon
hadn't
too
heard
anyway.
the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their title?
I'm just collecting these pupa
Wild Hunt Phenomenon.
for
Pupa.
Daya.
Brian Ratnick's Field Journal. And
I don't even know that's what they're called.
They are.
It's like some weird name.
Still
Okay.
doesn't ring a bell.
I think I collected these for I'll hate them or some shit.
Guess all we can do now is
Sino.
hope that our mystery ally
No,
keeps
Sino was the
Sino?
Beatles. Sino was the Beatles. I quit Genshin,
That
but
was
I
also
still watch your vids.
That was also
Why?
drama.
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again.
Don't
From here on
question,
out,
just be
we'll have to
happy.
resolve
Thank
this
you.
process by ourselves. Your intel also explains
That
something
your
else I
videos are
didn't
that
know
good.
Wow.
Your
The
influence is
reason I led my team to
intoxicating.
Am's farm
Wow, it's been a
here
while since
was
I've heard
because
that.
we'd had reports about a possible source of the wild hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it,
Varka, Master Yapper, Grandmaster
I
Yapper,
don't know who was behind
Grand
it.
Yapper Varka.
Clearly,
Are we
it served a
surprised? It's
purpose.
Genshin.
I doubt it's by chance that he
They
had
got to give him some
my
lines
attention
after
was diverted.
how long we waited
From
for
everything
him.
you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all.
Not all about you, Varka. Don't always make it about you.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
This guy has like OCD or something, just spiraling. How can you talk for this long? Just thinking out loud.
The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
When are they gonna skip dialogue button? I actually don't mind this dialogue, even though I'm making fun of it. It's just that I have to go, so I'm waiting for
We
it
need
to
to
end.
figure out how to take down Warrior. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here.
Get used to them talking that long? Oh, I'm used to it.
United.
What if there was a way to tap
This
into
isn't my
the
first
power
time
of
playing
our
Genshin Impact.
It isn't?
Nope,
How so?
Oh.
it's my third.
It's my first time.
That's crazy.
Have you thought of
So should I C6 my Bennett?
Mm.
3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was
Her heels kind of light up the
think it's
ground
bad.
around her. It's pretty
was
cool.
the brightest.
Everyone tells me it's bad that I can't C6 my Bennett.
They say that back then, the 3 moon I now bear the
Yeah,
crown
C6ing Bennett will ruin your Eula, so
the eternal
yeah, you
moon's
probably
arrow
shouldn't.
Oh.
lies within the traveler.
Damn it, I don't have Eula, but I was thinking I could get her on rerun. When is she rerunning? Is it like next patch?
Yeah, the Mondstadt Chronicle, but she's not getting buffed, but since she's a Mondstadt character, she'll still be good.
Wait, why would she need a buff?
That's right.
Well, other characters are getting a buff, but she's a Mondstadt character, so
I will be able to
she'll
regain
be
my
good.
strength much more quickly.
She's the best physical DPS in the game.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That
she's
must mean
still
she's
the
really
only
good.
yeah, especially when they shill physical. Actually, the new you can use physical to clear the new boss, so she'll actually be relevant.
Hold further secrets beyond
Oh.
understanding.
Should I get her weapon?
Obviously, it does boost. It's the only weapon that boosts physical damage.
Well,
According to my
Aquila
analysis,
Favonia does as
this
well.
solution is feasible.
Oh, but she
However,
can't hold
it is subject
Aquila
to our major
Favonia.
condition.
I know a way.
I'm gonna kill a Favonia
We
myself.
will
What?
need to visit the Faturi's experimental design bureau.
What?
The experimental design bureau? Are you saying we need to evolve Marionette? Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Should I build physical?
She must speak
Kaya?
with Sandrone.
I saw.
The shipper is going crazy.
There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
I saw that this one YouTuber Dish built a physical Kaya. Should I build a physical Kaya too?
Yeah,
Is
Dish.
it really good?
Yeah, Dish is like one of the best content creators, so you should always listen to her advice.
Oh, wow.
His first act since then.
She doesn't cover
Touch
Genshin
said
anymore,
that-
but like she just
Oh.
keeps her takes are so good that they're still relevant.
Touch said that chests respawn. Why haven't mine respawned yet?
Okay, I just randomly found
It's been like 2 days.
a chest in the chasm today, and I don't know how I missed it before. It was like in a place I used to always mine. Like how do you miss that? Is that even possible?
If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that.
But where would we even start?
Do you like my rage bait
Not
questions?
even the intel queen of Knock
I do.
has-
Oh, that's a rather hasty conclusion
Ah.
for someone who's so
Snuffy.
painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing
Man,
with
this
machines.
dialogue sequence
She heard me.
has been really long. I'm not complaining. I like this dialogue sequence. I think it's good. It's just
What are you doing here?
it just hasn't
I'm now
stopped in a
asking
really
myself
long
the same
time.
question. I received a
Wait.
letter from a humble knight of Favonius
What?
requesting a meeting
Dea
to discuss a
uses
major business deal.
The
Looks
Dorito.
like this humble knight
Yeah.
had something else in mind.
All the times I accidentally claimed the Dorito boss drops.
Or for this moment. Not wasted.
Not wasted.
The important thing is that you've arrived.
You know, I actually claimed it like 3 times or something
That's
by
really
accident,
funny.
just doing testing.
Oh my god. How? How do you even do
I don't know.
that?
It was just right there. I was like, oh, should go get it. I just
Oh
have
my
it, and
God.
I really wanted to test my like Ryo build, and I wanted to do it before I did my daily quest, or not daily quest, before I did my dailies.
If Dorito is sufficient for testing a team, your team sucks.
Allow me to introduce
Well, I
Legs,
mean, this was
legs,
this was in
legs.
this was
What?
5.0 when my best DPS was
Please spare me
Ayato.
the flattery.
was Al
Let's
Haytham.
cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
In 5.0, my best DPS was Al
It's
Haytham.
still
Certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
How do you feel about
So
that,
you're
Jello?
just going to sit this
Your
one
best
out?
what?
My best DPS in 5.0 was Al Haytham.
Why should I?
In 5.0?
What could
Yeah.
possibly be in it for me?
I mean, it just means you didn't pull anything in Fontaine.
What if we told you?
Because
we
everything in
hadn't built
Fontaine
an
except for Ryo, the only character in Fontaine who didn't power creep Al Haytham.
Oh,
The only DPS that came out in Fontaine that's not better than Al Haytham.
I
That
can
was
work
at the
for
time.
free.
I always test my characters on the Sumer Dorito. What do you mean? Means your team sucks.
I can't put a price on something like
If
this.
you can kill it before it goes invisible, it means you have enough DPS.
But then again, you and
For
I
Abyss.
have always been polar opposites in this regard.
That
So
was
I
the
can't
standard.
exactly say I didn't
That
see
was
this
the
coming.
used to be the
If you
standard.
insist on compensation,
Now
I
it's
will pay you.
if it takes more than half a rotation to kill it, your team sucks.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't.
I need to
kill my
eat,
place.
bro.
The
Come
slower the
on.
job, the more it'll cost. And a moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Bro, Jahoda's design is so good.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarir. If this
I really
girl
thought
was
she was gonna be in the
I'd
next
be laying on
Chevrouz
fodder by
and be
now.
good.
I'd be gone for good.
Me too.
boss. helper. Please, I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors.
Yeah, the
They're
giveaway
the
was
hardest
announced
debts to
yesterday.
repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Jahoda, I will help. But Flynn's, that fragment that
I wish
Razer
they
was
knew
after,
how they
will you
could tell
still
you how
have it
much
on
time
you?
you're getting into
Of course.
before each cutscene.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather
Chevy's
keep to
level is a bit too
ourselves.
much.
Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We
I
need
think
to
it's
find
fine.
a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use
good
it
idea.
to make some. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Knox.
Skip button when? Yeah, they should definitely do a skip button for people with alt accounts.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team is
Sounds
finished their
fun.
mission, we're
Now please don't be another cutscene. That's cool. Ooh, we're with Columbina. It's still going. Oh my god.
Lady Damselette. Wait.
And the further it goes, the more I can't quit out of it because then I'd have to do all of this again.
Waltz up here like this. You're seriously
Yeah.
pressing your luck. You really. We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former...
But
She's so bratty, holy shit.
no, my lady. Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
One to 2 more hours? I think it's saving right now, no? We're still going? It took me all evening. I'm not trying to finish the whole thing. I just want to get to a save point.
This time. Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear.
Did they enhance
They gave
the
more
yellow
details
on
to her
dress?
tights. They gave way more detail to her tights.
I feel like the yellow was more yellow.
I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. What? Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway? Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Okay, stop talking about Act 4 and all that stuff. No talking about the quest. I know you don't think that's spoilers, but to me, anything like that, about how long it's gonna be and all that stuff, or like it took forever, or slow, or that's spoilers to me.
Is that a no then? As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden. Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I feel like her dress looks very yellow. Are you saying it looks more yellow now or less?
I'm saying it looks more yellow now.
Yeah.
It was like cream colored before, and now it's yellow.
I bet you served them the worst tea.
And her tights have the same amount of detail. I don't know what you're talking about.
When I upset you.
No, they were like extra. They were like a little bit.
Tea is when there's no one around to drink
They look
it.
textured.
Like first Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be
Maybe
more
it's the lighting in
ridiculous
this
than a
room.
multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings.
But I only noticed it when we were like zoomed in, so like you can't notice it now.
Was it really just to see how I'd react? Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
What happened to Tartaglia?
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice. Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care. Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
Will Columbina get a redesign when she becomes playable? No way.
Says protection. No one would have dared come at you so openly. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Is that April? Yes.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
Okay, well, if it's not gonna end soon, I might just have to go, because it's getting late.
You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it.
Boobs.
Nothing more, nothing less. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back.
This section's pretty long, bro. It's literally been like 25 minutes already.
But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? Listen.
I can't believe they didn't let me save in between this and the Varka cutscene.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You wanted to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky.
Like, I guarantee if I go now and I go eat and I come back, I'll be coming back with my kids, and then Faith's gonna do something on the computer and I'll have to do all of this again. I guarantee that's what would happen.
But I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire experimental design bureau is rigged for war.
It actually has save points throughout the story, in my experience. I've lost power in the middle of a story, and it didn't make me do
The whole thing.
like go.
Okay, so maybe I should have quit when it like did the element loading screen between the Varka thing and this
or
thing.
you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
Why would I want to watch Lord of the Rings while it autoplays? I'm interested in the story.
I know. But thank you anyway.
I thought she was saying I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your wild hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go call it.
All right.
Because I gotta go. It's late. But nice stream.
Okay, I'll send. Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Bye.
Why is MUALANI top 3? 3 Mona buffs go crazy. You guys are so hopeful, I'm glad. One point gameplay, true. It reminds me of Durin shit. It's the Milliastra Wonderland teaser. Why didn't we use this one for the other one? The little gun is terrible compared to this. This is 10 times better than really us Wonderland. Don't downplay the gameplay so much. Oh man.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Okay, you can't really headshot them. Bro. Why can't we use the bomb?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. There wasn't anything that I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. you big?
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
No way it's not. No way we're still. No way it's not gonna let me have a break. No way.
So this is your method for investigating Warrior's past. Good deduction.
Whoa. First time I've ever been in here.
I have to
Always said it was
go.
off limits. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But I've never faced Rarer myself. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our path.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying?
That was a save point, the ding
Once I
sound.
take a
Are you
job,
sure?
And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
If you close
It's the
here,
great
are you
equalizer,
sure?
However fortunate
That's
or
what I did? Alright.
unfortunate we may otherwise.
I'll trust you. You better be right. Okay, we'll raid bite sizes again. Take care, guys. I think she doesn't like leaks, so don't leak. Don't leak talk.